baby. Baby, baby. Baby, baby. Oh, baby, baby. What's up, everybody? Oh, shnikes. All right. Hello, good morning, good afternoon, good evening, good night, wherever you may be. It's like a warlord. Stage. Hello, how's it going? We are going to be doing some homework. I might get it in time, I might not, we'll see. I've got some homework that's due at midnight. Well, technically 11:59, but we'll see what happens. So we're gonna try and knock out this as fast as possible. Get this out the way. Beautiful. All right. So hello, how are you doing? Cheers, salute, give such a pro skull, pro stogma. No alcohol yet. I'm trying to knock. I just woke up, so I'm not drinking just right away. Okay, we gotta drink. I gotta wake up. All right, I gotta wake up. All right. Get a little caffeine in me. Get my cool chainsaw man. Fucking G Fuel shaker, strawberry lemonade flavor, really good. Ready to go. So hope you all had a great day, or having a great day. Gonna have a great day. We are going to be doing HTML first, and then we will be doing Java, and then from there, we have a Swart playtest we're gonna do, and so let's begin. All right. So basically, this is due. it's due tonight. So this PDF, I've got that pulled up, essentially right here, right? But I also have it. Well, basically, this is the new textbook. We're going to be doing the old textbook. We started doing the old textbook. But we're just going to knock it out. What I did do was I pulled all of the text, actually. Here we go. This is the actual full book, I believe. So we should be able to escalate the process. But first thing we're going to do, hold on. Excuse me. Sneeze. Okay, we're going to come in here to NetBeans, and we're going to go new project, and we want an HTML with JavaScript HTML JS application. I didn't realize it was going to take this much time. Okay. And we're going to browse for... This is the part that's going to take forever to do. This might actually cost me. This might actually cost me the project. But anyway, I've got some of this done already. So, like, worst case, if I got to just go grab that off of my laptop and send it forward, I will. I forgot how slow this is to work. This actually might cost me... might actually cost me here. This is taking way too long. Oh my god. Why does it take so long? I thought I fixed the problem. I thought I had fixed this problem. Literally, you see it hasn't even loaded yet, right? All right. We're going desktop. Like, it just takes entirely too long, and I have no idea why. When I fixed it before, I found that if I went to the desktop of my other users and deleted everything that was there, that it would go faster. I have no idea why it's taken so long. SLCC. Come on, man. Load. I got shit to do. Anyway, so looking at the assignment, basically, we're going to learn all this stuff. Which, like I said, I have the text. I pulled the text out. So if we control F for practice 2.1. There we go. There's 210. Hands-on practice. Let's try 2.2. Here we go. Alright, so this is the heading level. See, I was hoping it would pull. See, it didn't pull all the. It didn't pull all the actual things I need, which is the downside to doing what I'm doing. All right, let's go ahead and see if this frickin' thing. I'm just gonna have to submit it late. I'm just gonna submit it late. I don't care. I'll just submit it late because I don't, at this point, mathematically, I'll get more points submitting a completed late assignment than I will with what I have done already. Okay. Web dev. And this is all NetBeans' fault, by the way. It's for whatever reason taking so long to load this screen. Let me try Googling it real quick. NetBeans Windows File Explorer navigation lag. Yeah, this is what I was talking about. Yeah. It was a broken path link in the desktop in Windows 10 in my case. Broken in terms it pointed to non-existent paths. Networks work quick. So there's something with the desktop. The desktop having a link that it doesn't like. So I don't know. Let's see if we can do. Let's see if we can find that. How to tell if you have broken links on your desktop Windows 10. Let's see if we can find. Right click on a shortcut and select properties and look at the target field. If the path listed is correct, it points to a file doesn't exist, the link is broken. So there's no like fast way to do it. Of course not. Okay, I've got an idea. Here's what we're gonna do. Here's what we're gonna do. I'm gonna pull everything off of my desktop and put it somewhere else, and we'll see if that fixes it. Okay, what folder I have that has a lot? Okay, E has a lot of space. Okay, let's make a new folder. There's lab 2. We're gonna make a new folder, and we're gonna call this icons from desktop. Okay. And now I'm gonna cut and paste all that shit. A little bit aggressive on the volume there. A little bit aggressive. Alright. I got 36 gigs of data on my desktop. Go figure. Okay, project name is going to be what again? Project is going to be just lab 2. Okay, so let's do that. Lab 2 S25. Okay. Here's what we need to do. I'm going to turn off all of my hotkeys. Oh, that's something I wanted to look up. Is there a way to turn off all my hotkeys? That was the one thing I was trying to figure out last night. I didn't look it up. Open a new tab, Google. Is there a way to turn off on all hotkeys OBS. There is no shortcut disable in OBS. Another option is to use non-conflicting hotkey. Okay. Or temporary disabling. Oh, okay. There is a disable hotkeys. Okay. So this might be we're gonna have to manually do this shit every time, but it's fucking worth it for now. So I don't have to worry about this shit every time. Is there a disable hotkeys? Where is that at? Disable hotkeys settings window. Top of the hotkey setting window. I'm looking at the hotkey setting window and I don't see it disable. Okay, hotkey. Okay, disable hotkey when main window is not in focus. Ooh, let's try that. Let's try that. Okay, anyway, this is the settings we need. We're just doing no site template right now. Leaving all that checked, and now we're good to go. So this is index.html. This is our first HTML file that we're making today. Let me get on my windows straight. Okay, so basically I'm dragging stuff off my desktop to another folder in hopes that this will solve the NetBeans issue. While that's going on, we can move things back and forth if I need to. Not a big deal. We're fine. So I'm just gonna submit this project late. It is what it is. The teacher likes me. He'll be fine. He'll give me full points. So we're making a project called Lab 2, which consists of us going through all the practice problems from this chapter 2. Cheers, salute, keep such a pro skull, pro stagma drink. Gotta stay hydrated. And some of the files that we needed that we did in class are right here. Now, in class, we went through this PDF. Okay? We went through this PDF. This is the old PDF. Now, did I save that file already? Excuse me, my voice cracked. Where did I put it? I'm actually okay, that's one of the files I'm transferring right now is SLCC. Shit. Okay. Pause. I'm not in a rush right now, so I'm gonna stop doing what I'm doing, and we're gonna do this the right way. Hold on. Give me I know this is boring and shit, but I really wanna. Okay. On the desktop, I'm not gonna pull folders. I'm gonna pull everything that's not a folder. That's what we're gonna do. I want to pull everything that's not a folder and then copy that over. So what did we call that window? We called it icons from desktop. Okay. So I'm gonna cut and paste all of that back. That should take way less time. Yes. And then what I'm going to do is anything that's not a file folder. Like I have actual documents and files and stuff on my desktop, right? Anything that's not that, I will move over to this second hidden folder thing. And then what we'll do is I'll create a shortcut to that new folder. I'll create a shortcut to that new folder on my desktop so that way I know where it's at if I need it. That's what we'll do. All right, we're moving shit back. It took a lot of the files first, which is interesting. It didn't move all the shortcuts first. I find that interesting. It didn't move all that. But, Oh, look. I bet you I see a broken link right here. I have an atomic heart broken link. I bet you it's that atomic heart broken link. I bet you that's what it is. Okay. While that's cooking, what I was getting at is we've got okay. There we go. Okay, so we have a PDF here. This is what we're going to pull up. Okay, so this PDF is of Chapter 2. And if you notice, hands-on practice 2.1, hands-on practice 2.1. Notice I can't select any of this text, and it's because this PDF was uploaded like an image style. So this is basically, this page is essentially an image. It's not text, which is why I came in here and tried to translate this to text. The issue I have is it didn't pull all of these. And this doesn't look as good as this one does. And if you compare, if we control F practice 2.1, you'll see that this was able to pull the code. See how this has the has all the greater thans and equals, right? But if I come here, it doesn't like it. It was not happy, right? Let's go hands on practice. Okay, hands on practice 2.1. See right here? See the difference between the two PDF files? This one did not pull it properly. This one did. So we're kind of going to rely on this one, I guess, more than the other one, which is fine. But the point is, we're doing the same thing here. So what I'm going to do is make a new tab here. Okay, so I can go between the two, and I can get this one out of the way. So essentially our homework is to do these practices. It's available until tomorrow. I'm going to submit it late. It's fine. It'll be okay. Not worried about it. We'll make sure I get on earlier in the future. Okay, that's what we're gonna do. All right. As soon as this file transfer is done, as soon as this is done, what I'm gonna do is every not file folder on my desktop, I'm going to move over to this. So basically all the shortcuts. But I do see one. I'm gonna actually just start with the one I saw, which was for I have Crying Suns and Atomic Heart. I think both of those were broken. And the way I know it's broken is if you look, this is a little blank page. Yeah. So this like, okay, here we go. Right here, you see this? Excuse me. See how this is broken? This is broken. I wonder if these are my issue. So here's what we're gonna do. Everyone that looks like that, I'm gonna pull over to this other folder, and then we're gonna try and try and navigate through again. Okay, I did the same shit. I want to copy. I want to cut, paste, not copy. Okay, so Atomic Heart also looked fucked up. I don't see it anymore. It must have disappeared. You know, when you install a game, it puts the icon on your desktop. DuckDuckGo, Atomic Heart. Okay, that's another one. Maxon, REDFALL, Riot Client. Yeah, there's a lot of here. There's a lot here that are missing. I bet you that's it. So I thought I was good, but here we are. All right, let me cut and then paste. Okay, so now my desktop is free of debris, if you will. AJ Rose, what's up, my friend? I can't figure out if I should get into coding. Guess I'll just keep practicing, see if it's something I like. Hey, listen. First of all, hello, AJ. How's it going? Cheers, salute, keep us on your pro school, pro stogma drink. I just woke up a couple hours ago. I'm not immediately going to start the beverages, all right? A little G Fuel wake me up. Here's why I like coding. A second off here. Coding is ultimately problem solving. What problem are you trying to solve? Well, I want to have a link that goes to Google when I click the word Google, right? So it's a problem. And so if you enjoy, like that was the one thing with Townstar that I always was drawn to, was the problem solving, the resource management, right? It's just constant little problem solving equations here and there, over and over again. I'll be honest. It's one of, programming to me is almost like extremely complicated math. There's going to be technology that does it better than you, but if you can understand how to do the math, understand how to do the problem solving, you are benefiting yourself in the long run. You're learning how to think, essentially, right? Like, do you really think the average person is going to use calculus on their daily basis? No, of course not. But if you can understand how to do calculus, you've understood how to complex problem solve. And that's where programming comes in. We're taking simple ideas and also sometimes complex ideas and problem solving solutions for them. And then when you start creating code and it doesn't work, now you got to troubleshoot. Okay, what did I do wrong? Is it a compiling error? Is it a logical error? Did I put a minus sign instead of a plus sign? Did I forget to put a semicolon? So that constant problem solving back and forth I genuinely enjoy, and that's really where I feel like I get my most enjoyment out of programming. It's like little dopamine hits. You know, like, ah, shit, I figured it out, you know? Excuse me. Let's turn this off. Okay. So, also, hello, AJ. Hope you're doing well. My goal with all of this is to share me learning programming, but also I want to get to the point where I understand it. The way I've always viewed things, if I can explain it to you, if I can teach you the material, then I clearly have enough of an understanding of it to be able to teach it, right? Now, I'm not claiming to be a Java guru or an HTML guru or any of the sort, but that's kind of why I think I'm going to start streaming more of me doing my homework, because this is me thinking and me problem solving, right? AJ says, I think more than anything, I like the idea of working from home. Well, that's also, it's funny you should mention that, AJ. That's also a positive, right? There's also a positive. The downside, honestly, to coding in general is that AI is going to replace us at some point, just like every other job, you know? So that's really, if I had to give coding one downside, it's that in the relatively near future, it's, you know, we're on borrowed time, if you will. But the point is, if you can learn to code, even simple things, you're learning to problem solve, you're learning to troubleshoot, you're learning to follow instructions and structure and all that kind of stuff. You know what I mean? Like, I think it's a good foundation for a good, healthy, educational-minded, thinking, theoretically processing brain, you know? So, I was doing all that earlier because watch this. If I go to File, say, Print to HTML, when I click Browse, see how long this takes? I'm trying to solve this problem. See how it's taking forever to load? I'm trying to figure out why this is happening. And it wasn't doing this before, which is why I'm saying I know it's a problem that I can solve because I solved it before. So I'm going to go back to my desktop and I'm going to go into, see, that was not terribly slow, but it wasn't fast. It wasn't as slow. So here's what we're going to do. We're going to go back to the view where it shows me file type. I'm holding control and scrolling out. And anything that is not a file folder, I'm going to copy it off of the desktop. Or a file in itself, excuse me. Also, interestingly enough, coders that is. I asked AI and he said he wasn't going to replace coders anytime soon. Well, do you really trust AI to tell you the truth? Let's be honest. Do you think he's going to tell you the truth? Hey, I tell you what, anytime I ask ChatGPT something, I'm very polite. Please and thank you, right? Just in case the overlords come after me, hopefully I'm the guy they don't go kill first because I was polite. You know what I'm saying? Like, that's my policy on it. Okay, also, this is kind of interesting. So, apparently, maybe this is something you older people out there would remember, but like, back in the day, we didn't really, I mean, we had Steam, right? You had the Blizzard launchers, but it wasn't like, when you would physically install your game, right? You would always put a shortcut on the desktop because that's how you'd get to the game normally. You didn't have a launcher that you would just pull up and launch the game. You would launch the game from your desktop with a shortcut. So this is actually kind of interesting. All these games that I have installed on Steam, they are not shortcuts. They are internet shortcuts. So it's actually linking to like a Steam URL, I guess. Watch. Let's right click. Yeah, look, I just hovered over it. Look. Steam :// run game ID 730. That is fascinating. I did not know that. So instead of pointing to a physical location on your desktop, or excuse me, on your hard drive, like on your C drive, let's say, it's actually pointing to Steam, and then Steam points to your hard files. That's fascinating. I didn't know that. That's actually kind of, I mean, that's kind of cool. It's a little depressing, right? Because it's back to that whole you'll own nothing and love it. But it is pretty cool. Okay, we're gonna cut, and then we're gonna paste into the other folder. Okay, beautiful. Now, anything else that shows as a shortcut, notice here, notice the difference here. This is just a shortcut. See that? Just a shortcut versus internet shortcut. Very interesting. I did not realize that was a thing. Okay. Let's try again. Okay, it's still slow. Okay. I have a spider tank. I have a lot of old shortcuts. So it's very possible that it's one of these that's still a problem. So I'm going through them manually because there's some things on the desktop I want to keep that I know are good. Not that it really matters. I could just copy and paste and just get all this shit out of here. It's not that big a deal. But okay, so now cut, paste. Okay, so now the only thing on my desktop is actual file folders. File folders, files, so like JPEGs, PNGs, docs, whatever. And then I've got a GPU and Logism shortcut. I've got a teaching shortcut. Townstar, yeah, I know those are good. Text files and a WinZip. All right, let's try now. Hey, you see how fast it is? We fucking solved it, boys and girls. Woo, we solved it. Woo, big brain. Big brain, big brain, big brain. You see that shit? You see how it's working now? So, in my shortcuts, the ones that I just did, by the way, the ones that I just did, one of the ones in the ones I just did was causing the problem, is what it looks like. So here's what I'm going to do. What I just pasted into the new folder is still highlighted. I'm going to cut those, and I'm going to make a separate new folder, and I'm going to say problem shortcut somewhere in here. So new folder, problem in here. And then I'm going to paste those links into there. So now later on when I have time off stream, I can go through those and I can try to identify which one's which, what's causing the issue. So, big brain. There you go. Hey, listen, we all learned something today. All right, hope you're happy. Okay, I don't need this anymore. I don't need this anymore. Let's go ahead and open back up what I had, which was SLCC. This is my folder with my school stuff. So we're in web dev now. Right, and this is lab 2. This is what we're working in right now. So I got that open for my convenience. Okay. So now desktop. So much fucking faster, bro. It's ridiculous. Look how fast it is. It's just fucking immediately opening things. It's crazy that was the fucking issue. But you look, we figured it out on our own. Okay? Okay, so here's what we're going to do. You see here, this says my lab. This is my lab right here, right? This is my site root. Not my dick root. Hey. Cheers, salute, give side bro, skull, pro stock, but drink. Okay. I don't have one of those anymore. I'm too fat. So if we scroll through here, hands-on practice 1. The way they do it, they suggest that you open the previous template. They said there's template files, so they're like already completed files. But I like to, you know, do shit myself. I like to do shit myself. Go figure, right? So I don't know if I would like the idea of using a template file. What I will say is I'm not against copying and pasting. But what I'm alluding to is, if you notice right here, it says save the document as heading2.html. Right? Save the document as heading.html on your flash or hard drive. So see, there's 2 different nomenclatures here. We're going to be following the book, but if you read his specific instructions, implement practices 2.1 to 2.9 and 2.12 to 2.16. Doesn't give much practices. So this older textbook is what he's talking about here. This is the older one, and this is the newer one. So for right now, they're the same. But what we're going to do is, it created this index.html. I'm not really worried about that file right now. What we're going to do is right-click on site root and go new HTML file. And we're going to call this heading. Not heading 2, like was suggested by 2. We're going to do the naming of what the newer textbook says. So this is doc type HTML. This is a comment, doesn't really matter. We're not worried about this. We can actually delete that. Or we can minimize it and get it out of there. We can delete it, fuck it. This is auto-generated code by NetBeans. So, it's unnecessary. Okay, so, this is a big thing right now, by the way. If you're gonna do this, NetBeans is free to download. If you'd like these PDFs, just DM me. I can send them to you. It's basically a walkthrough, right? It explains everything, and you literally just walk through it, and you're learning how to code in HTML, right? Simple, easy peasy, lemon squeezy. Excuse me. So my point is, NetBeans is free to download. This PDF's free from me. And you can start coding. It's that easy. Now, what I was getting at is, when I run Java, right? Like this is a Java code right here. When I run this, I'm running it inside of NetBeans. So this is actually inside NetBeans, right? See right here, all this is my code that worked. Okay. So my point is, HTML, we're going to open that file in a browser. We're not running it inside of NetBeans like we do with Java. We run it inside of the browser. So you need to come up here and change. Don't use Chrome. I'd recommend Firefox. Even if you just download Firefox so that you can run your HTML code, still I would use Firefox because it's really quick, it's fast, lightning fast. Okay? Now watch. Right click, run file. So Windows Defender tried to block it. So see how it says to do supply a title, to do write content. Okay? So that is HTML. Just as simple as that. There you go. So it's just that easy, folks. Just that easy. Okay, let's make this right there. So if I need to click on it, I can. It's really bright, by the way. All that white. Whew. Okay. So we're going to close that. Shouldn't have done that. Shouldn't have done that. Okay. Let's go to settings. Let's find our home page. Firefox. Blank page. There we go. That's better. Instead of the Firefox spam ass homepage. Okay. So, hands-on practice 2.1. We're going to change the heading and we're going to add in these headings, right? Now again, like I said, we've got the text. We've got the text. I'm going to pull this over here out of my way. But that way if I need it later, I got it right there. Okay. So this is the code right here. You see it? Boom. And we're going to format. Didn't format it that pretty, to be honest. Okay. It's giving me an error message and I don't know why. Oh, we're missing a head. That's why. Okay, so you see how this is red right now? It's giving us an error. And I don't know where. So we have to figure out why we have an error. We started the body of the code, right? Here's head and head. H1. Oh, yeah, that's why. That's right. That's right. Because it made it an L, not a 1. I had that problem earlier. That's what it is. So that's the only problem with me using the free online text converter, right? Is that it's not perfect. Excuse me. It's not perfect. But again, we problem solve and figure it out. Again, problem solving. Okay. So, what do we do now? Well, we just right click and we go run. And now you can see these are our heading levels. And also notice right here it says heading example. So our name of the page, name of the website, is heading example. And if we come back and look at our code, you can see right here we created heading example. Boom, heading example right here at the top. And then here's our random texts, heading levels 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And notice how the heading size changes. Okay? That's it. That's HTML. So you've got this head. I forgot what the fucking, we'll call them blocks, titles. I don't remember what the fucking official name is. Let's see if we can find it. Yeah. The text contained within a heading element is rendered as a block of text. Heading. That's what it's called. These are headings. These are the different headings. So we have head, body. H1 is a heading. H2, H3, H4, H5, H6. And the syntax on these is open, is less than, the less than symbol. So Pac-Man right Pac-Man right, which basically is open Pac-Man, then the word, and then close Pac-Man. That's your opening heading. And then your closing heading is the exact same thing, except you have a forward slash. Forward slash means that the top of the slash is leaning forward. Backslash, the top of the slash is leaning backslash. So that slash, all of these 3 buttons that you need to type this symbol, and this symbol at the end, they're all right next to each other on your, they should be next to each other on your keyboard. So, can you guys read this, or do I need to make it bigger? Is it easy enough to see on your end? Also, what was I going to do? Refill my vape. That's what I'm going to do. Hey, refill my vape. All right, so this is easy peasy, simple. There's no compiling. The actual browser does all of our work, which is why it's important to pick a browser that you want to have all your... Because basically, this is all going to be saved as tabs, right? Too small? All right, thank you, AJ. It looks good to me, but that's why I wanted to ask. What do I know about anything? Oh, fuck! Shit! God damn it! I dropped my vape. I dropped my vape lid, rather. Okay. Well, we can't have nice things, AJ. Ow! Ow! Motherfucker! Ow! Bitch! I'm getting attacked right now, bro. What the fuck is this shit? I'm under assault. Okay, I'm cleaning my vape lid off because I knocked it down. Or rather, I didn't knock it down. I dropped it because I'm a fucking little weak-fingered bitch boy. Okay. And now I need to clean it off or dry it off. What a fuck. It's been a day. It's been a day, all right, and it ain't been shit. To be fair, it ain't been shit. So class for me starts at 8, right? 8 in the morning, and I would have been walking through the class door at like 8:01 or 8:02 at the latest. Well, I get in the parking lot, try to get in the parking lot at school, and it is fucking full, and it's never been that full at 8 in the morning before, ever. So I'm like, well, fuck. Now I'm gonna have to get to school by like 10 minutes early just to get a parking spot where I like to park. I like to park in the parking lot closest to the building that I go in versus the back parking lot, which has way more spots, but it's much further walk. Which I guess you could argue I probably use the exercise, but that's not the point. Okay, we're not exercise shaming today. All right, boys and girls. All right, I'm checking. I hope my phone just went off. I didn't know if it was anything. Okay, hold on. Let me check this email real quick. This is actually importante. Por favor, señores. Por favor. Por favor. Also, I did not forget. We go to tools and we go to options. Okay. All right. I checked the email. We're good to go. That's what I just needed to... It was a confirmation of what I had submitted. Okay. So, when you download NetBeans, nobody likes... It doesn't have just a... I mean, it does have, like, I guess, a dark mode switch. But, like, you can customize NetBeans to show whatever colors you want, right? Like, you see how these are a certain color? I can change all that. Richie Cool, what's up, brother? Good to see you. Welcome, welcome. Cheers, salute. Give us such a pro scope stogma. What's up, brother? I'm going to take a little sip of my G Fuel for you, man. Choo, 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 choo. Ooh. It was delicious. It's delicious and thoroughly nutritious. All right. So watch. We go to fonts and colors. And you can change all of this. Right? So we also go to appearance, look and feel. And I have these colors. I have flat laugh, Cupertino dark. There's dark metal. Let's try dark metal. Cheers. What's up, brother? We're going to reset our code. We're going to reset it so we can see what it looks like now. What's up, Richie? How you doing, buddy? And AJ, we'll fix the text size as well. I didn't forget. Apparently it doesn't auto start. I have to restart it myself manually. What is nice about NetBeans though is it's constantly auto saving. So like as you make changes, it'll save all that, which is nice. And then you can still export to zip and all that kind of stuff. Okay, so this is, we go to tools and options, remember? We go to appearance, look and feel. This is dark metal. I think that looks pretty good. What do you guys think? Let's try dark nimbus. Okay, it is restarting on its own. Good. I actually like the way that the UI looks. The colors are kind of the same, but I think I like the way that that this looks. This is easier to read. The other one's a little bit smaller. Anyway, before I forget, tools, options, fonts and colors. See right here, I have monospaced 18. I can change the font into whatever I want. I could make it like this. Yeah, y'all want to read that? Y'all want to read that shit? Let's make it 24. Like, look, you can literally change the font to whatever you want, whatever you're comfortable with, which is actually, listen, I might shit on some of the issues that it has, right? But it is pretty cool that I can just change whatever I want. And there's too much space between these characters. Let's go to the old tried and true Arial. Do we have Arial? What about Times New Roman? How does that look? Arial doesn't look bad, to be fair. Oh, shit, we can do this? Oh, bro, we should be coding like this, dude. Come on. Let's fucking go, bro. Let's go. Let's fucking go, bro. We're going to be coding like this. Oh, that would get so fucking annoying so quick. Oh, what about this? We should do this, guys. Come on. Alphabet soup. Oh, and you can make it bold and italic. Like, let's make it a little bit bigger so you guys can see. Oh, yeah, dude. We should be coding. We should be coding like this, bro hams. Oh, yeah. I feel like a fucking coder now, bro. Oh, man. That is... I've never really played with any of all the other, you know, the options. Oh, this looks fancy, dude. What? What? We coding fancy now? Doing good. Liking and working at the moment. Got you on, though. Thank you, Richie. Cool. I appreciate you, my brother. I appreciate you. I hope work goes well enough. Dude, this is actually kind of cool. I'm not going to lie. Obviously, I wouldn't use any of this crazy shit. Maybe I will. Wingdings would be fucking hilarious. Can you imagine this is how, like, if you walked into someone's office and you saw them coding like this, you would have questions for HR. Times New Roman. Let's see how Times New Roman looks. That's not bad. That's not bad at all. Cheer, this is your hourly reminder. Do you coin supply? Freebitcoin.io. Refresh your brave browser. Get your free cryptos. Okay. Kitchen is my AI defeating CAPTCHA. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, dude. Let's code like that, man. Like fucking stencil. That looks so bad. Oh, dude, that would be. Oh yeah, here we go. Here we go. Yeah. Oh yeah. Oh, we're fucking hacking the matrix now, boys. Dude, I almost want to prank my instructor one day, and have him come ask him for help with my like in class. Be like, hey, Mr. Mercu, I need help with this, and just have like this wonky ass font, just to see what the fuck he does. He's gonna shit himself. Like, what the fuck are you doing? Got this goofy ass fucking font. Oh yeah, ROG. We go with the ROG font, the Asus font. Hell yeah, dude. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. All right, I'm gonna quit dicking around with this. I'll be honest. I didn't mind Times New Roman. I'm gonna go back down on the font size though. I don't mind that. Looks official. All right. So anyway, is that AJ? Is that better? Can you read that, or do I need to go back up? Do I need to go back up to a little bit higher? Oh yeah, this is what we need. Oh, dude. That would be fucking beautiful if I did this and was like, hey, Mr. Marku, can you come help me real quick? I got I need some help. Oh man. I actually kind of like that. A little higher, yeah. Okay. What about this? I'm gonna leave it like this for right now. You tell me what you think. If I should just go back to a regular normal font, or if this is still doable. So actually, I don't mind this. It feels more like a computer. Also, apparently there's a gulp file.gs and a grunt file. I didn't know we were so sexual. I didn't know we were so sexual. It's good? Okay. All right. We'll leave it like this for now. I think it looks pretty cool. It feels like I'm actually coding. All right. Now, this was heading.html. And remember, when we ran that, we got this, right? All of our headings. Okay? So we come back here, and that is practice 2.1. Save the file as heading. Now, hands-on practice 2.1. The next thing is, notice H1, H2, H3. Those are our different headings, right? Okay? Hands-on practice 2.2. Create a document called paragraph. So again, I come here to site root. So this is my project link right here. Excuse me. My project link right here. On site root, I'm going to right click new HTML file. And then we're going to call it paragraph. Okay? And again, we're getting rid of that. Now, we're reusing the same file for right now. Okay? So, what we're going to do is come here, copy paste, because what we're going to be doing is changing this paragraph example and adding in this dummy paragraph, right? So see right here, this is a sample paragraph, heading tags. This is our code for it. So we're going to come here and we're going to type in paragraph example, and then we're going to copy. This is all the same. We're not changing any of this. Head, body, shoulders, knees, and toes. But between heading level 1 and 2, we're going to insert a space, and then we're going to add this paragraph code in. Okay. Right click and click format. And you can see this makes things nice and neat. Here's the only problem with having the font that big is I gotta manage these windows better. I'm gonna manage these windows so you guys can see everything. Okay. Without me having to do this the whole fucking time. Let's do this. I'm gonna go window. I want to see if I can bring the size down a smidge. Okay, I've got it at 36. I'm gonna bring it down to 33. Okay, that's better. Okay, so literally all we did was add this heading in. We entered a space under our heading, right? And then we typed in this P. So this was our heading, or not heading. What do we call them again? Not heading. What the fuck was it? I've already forgotten. Is it heading? Tags. Tags. They're tags. Tags. They're tags. Remember tags. We added the P tab to symbolize a paragraph. P. Tag. P tag. Tag. It's a tag. Now, the file's done. Right click. Run file. Boom. Notice this is called heading example. This one's called paragraph example. Here's our same headings, but now we've inserted this sample paragraph. Just like that. That's it. HTML file done. Just that simple. So that's practice 2.2. Done. Now we got alignment. Line breaks. This is a sample paragraph. Notice how we have a line break right here. It jumps to the next line. So hands-on practice 2.3. We're going to do a new web page. We're going to call it linebreak.html. So again, right click, new HTML file, line break. Finish. Now, we're using the same code from paragraph. So Control A, Control C, Control A, Control V. Right? And now we're going to leave paragraph example alone. All we're going to do is insert the tag BR after sample paragraph. I see I inserted a comment. That's right now I have NetBeans geared for Java language. If I were to switch it to HTML, it would stop doing that. Which I don't know if there's a quick way to do it. Right? If we come here and go to editor and formatting, and okay, it is on HTML. Okay, good. Good. It automatically put it on HTML. Okay, I wasn't sure if it was staying on Java or not. Okay, so this one's done. Again, right click, run file, and now you can see it gave us a line inserted. Boom. Compare that to this one. See the difference? That's the tag BR. BR creates a break. Easy peasy lemon squeezy. All right, hands-on practice. We're going to add a horizontal line. We're going to add the HR tag. And the HR tag is going to give us a horizontal line. So, save your file as linebreak.html. Now that's the same file. It's the same file. So we're not making a new one. Although hypothetically I guess we could, but we're not. This is not asking us to do so. And I know that because it's asking me to save the file as the same thing. Save it as linebreak.html. So what are we going to do? We're going to add in After the paragraph, we're going to add in the tag HR. Okay? Now watch. Run file. Boom. This is what it was before. This is what it is after. Now we got a line break. And notice as we drag this, see how the words get placed? The words auto sort. Pretty cool. Okay, so this one's done. Just like that. Add HR. Okay, hands-on practice 2.4. Oh, no. See? Okay, hold on. See that? It does want us to do a new one. See? See, what the fuck is this? It says don't save it. Hands-on practice 2.4. Line break file. Modify the text containing the following tags. Horizontal rule example. Place your cursor in the knot. Yep. Add HR. Save your line break. Horizontal rule element. So it's basically the same thing but not. Okay. That's fine. Let's remove this tag. And we're going to leave this line break alone. So we are going to make a new one. See, that PDF lied to me. All right, we're going to call it HR. Same thing. We're going to come to line break. Control A, Control C, Control A, Control V. Copy pasta. So then now we're going to come in here. Right? Boom. And now if we run this, you can see it looks the same as this one, but we're going to, there's our line break. Our horizontal line, excuse me. So that's it, just add HR. So now we have the block quote element, which you can see here indents. Indents it in. Nice and easy. Okay, block quote. We need to make a new file. Right click on site root, new HTML file, block quote. Now, we are using a different file, so we're not going to copy and paste this one in. I'm going to Control F for block quote. Hands-on practice 2.4. Okay, practice 2.5. Here we go. No, I'm sorry, that's wrong. It's shit. It's not 2.5. It is 2.5. It's 2.5 on here, but it's 2.4 on the other one. Because look, this is the old one. Block quote element. See right here? Hands-on practice. So it's 2.4 on this. Okay. There we go. Hands-on practice. Okay. So compare this. We need doc type, HTML, head, title, block quote example, all the way to HTML. Boom. So let's copy, Control A, Control V. Format. I'm going to get all these empty spaces out of there. And again, see how it's erroring right there, that red? It's erroring because it put a L instead of a 1. Right? So that's an L, not a 1. Now you can see it's a 1. Now it's green. It's happy now. Okay? But here's our block quote. Okay? We basically put the tag block quote, and that's going to put that in its own separate thing. Now, how do I know it's going to work? Well, we're going to click run. And there you go. And again, if we resize this, it will automatically resize itself as well. There you go, block quotes. Now this needs to be saved as block quote, right? Okay, which we did. So now, that one's done. Phrase elements indicates the context and meaning of the text between the container tags. So we have abbreviation, bold, cite, code, definition, emphasized, italicized, KBD, mark, samp, small, strong, sub, soup, and var. Note that all phrase elements are container tags. Both an opening and closing tag is used. So yes, they always have tags. Okay, so the code is this. It wants us to use that and this code snippet. So now this is the lists. This is hands-on practice 2.6. So what we're going to do is we're going to add this code in, these 2 code snippets. 1, 2, actually these 3, no, these 2, yeah, 1, 2. We're going to add these 2 code snippets in here. All right. So we're going to just type these out because why not? I don't feel like navigating. Okay. We're going to come here under the block quote and we're going to put tag P. And we're going to say call for a free quote for your web development needs. And then we're going to do strong. Now, if I hit enter, it's not going to autofill for me. I have to hit tab, which is a little different than when we're doing Java. But you see now we have strong. We're going to type in 888-555-5555. Okay, so that's this code right here, the strong code, which if we run that, you'll see that it makes it bold. Right? Makes it bold. Watch. We'll take off the strong and compare it, right? Watch. Run it again. Notice it's not bold now. Compare that. Don't. Right? So, strong. And again, / strong. Okay. Run it again. Make sure we're good. Boom. Now it's bold. Okay. Then we're going to add this text in. The power of the web is its universality. Accessed by everyone needs to be emphasized. So we use the EM tag. So accessed by everyone, we're going to put EM. Just like this. Okay. And now let's run it. See that? Accessed by everyone. Emphasized. Boom. There you go. So that's done. This document's done. That's block quote. So now we got ordered list. Sample ordered list. My favorite color is blue, teal, red. Ordered lists begin with the OL tag and end with the OL tag. Each list item is an LI tag. So here's the code for that. Again, I don't know if we're going to be able to find it. code's all screwed up here. We're not gonna be able to use this one. Where's my other WordPad document at? Here it is. Okay. So basically this is the one we're gonna use. See, there's the code. Yeah, the code's right here, but I chose to type it because I'm a big, strong man. Don't need no woman. Okay. We're going to search for teal. Can't find it. Okay. Cool. Oh, it uses a different list. That's why. It uses a different list. So this one uses this. Apache Web Server. So remember, an unsorted list is UL. This is an ordered list. Yeah, we'll do an unordered list next. Okay. So we'll start right here. Hands-on practice 2.6. Okay. I'm going to make an ordered list. So we need to make a file called OL. Right click site root, new HTML file, OL. Okay. Doc type, HTML, head. Title is going to be heading and list. All right. And then here in the body, we're going to put we're going to get rid of this. We're going to put H1, my favorite colors. Okay. Notice how it left this on here. I don't know how to stop that. So like watch, we'll try it again. So I guess the best thing to do is to type in the first one and then hit tab. Watch, I'll do it again. If I do this, H1, and I hit tab, it doesn't fill it. But it fills it there. Let's try that again. H1, tab. See, yeah, that's what I'm talking about. It leaves this extra Pac-Man there. So you have to come back in and delete it. So the best bet is to just type in the first one all the way and then hit tab. Probably our best bet. Fastest, most efficient way to do it. Okay, we already typed that in. So now we need to do an OL. Okay. Enter. And now we do an LI. And we got 3 of those, so we're going to copy pasta. Okay. And we're doing blue, teal, and red. Okay. And then this is the close tag. Close tag, close tag. Good to go. All right, let's run it. There you go. My favorite colors, blue, teal, red. Simple, easy peasy. Now, we can also change what it uses. Right now, it's using 1, 2, 3. We can make it use uppercase letters, lowercase letters, Roman numerals, or lowercase Roman numerals. And to do that, we are going to... Hold on. We just did this. Okay. It's just the file copy is bad. To make it do, if we come back up here, to make it do Roman numerals, I believe we just type in OL. What was it? It's on this one. Hold on, I'll find it. Here it is. Type. You type in type. Oh, only down. What's up, my friend? Welcome, welcome. How's it going? We go type equals, and then let's do lowercase Roman numerals. Okay. Now watch. Now I see it says I. So that's how you change that, by doing this type. But the default is just the 1, 2, 3. All right, I have found my first issue with this font, and it is that the quotes look stupid. So we are going to the quotes. I don't like the way the quotes look. This is gonna be my first issue. My first big issue with this font is I don't like the way that the quotes look. All right, we will monospace was the default, wasn't it? Yeah, we don't need it to look fancy. We need to be nice, block, readable, easy to read. That's the issue, is we need it to be simple. Let's go sans serif. Yeah, it doesn't. That actually looks. That looks worse. Nope, that's not gonna cut it. All right, that looks a little bit better, I guess. I don't know. Let's go back to Arial. I feel like it's tried and true, right? Arial's nice, straightforward, plain. Let's do the regular Arial. Rounded Arial? I don't know if I like the rounded. That looks funky. All right, base Arial. Let's do Arial black. Yeah, I mean that might work for now. We may change it again in the future, but we'll stick with this for now. How do quotes look? Yeah, quotes look like quotes. All right. All right. Back to this hands-on practice. Favorite color. We did that as an ordered list. Excuse me. So that's practice 2.6. Unordered list. What's the difference? What's the difference? Oh, it just show. Okay. Unordered list doesn't show 1, 2, 3. It doesn't show. I thought it was. In my head, I thought it sorted it. It doesn't sort it. It just has a numerical listing, or an ordered listing. Versus unordered just shows dots, it looks like. Okay. So UL, we need to make a new HTML file. Right click site root, new HTML file. And we're going to call it UL. And we're going to come here to OL. And we're going to copy, paste, heading and list. That's what we called it, right? Heading and list. My favorite colors. Instead of an OL, we're going to make it a UL. Okay. Now let's check it. See the difference? Yeah. We got just dots. Just like that. Easy peasy. Alright, description list. Description lists called definition lists in HTML, XHTML and HTML4 help to organize terms and descriptions. Do you see all this? See all this? Also, real quick, we're going to 2.9 and then jumping to 2.12. 2.9 and then jumping to 2.12. Okay. So you see all this text? I can't grab this text. Let's see if it's on this one. Yes, it should. I should be able to get it from this one. Description list. I'm gonna search for that. All right, hands-on practice. Here we go. Here's our code right here. Let's see how it looks. Doc type, HTML description list, DT, DD. Okay, looks good. Let's copy. And we're going to make a new HTML file, and we're calling it description. Description. All right. Again, see how it fucks this up? We need H1 and H1. Let's go ahead and format. Description list. Close it. All that looks good. Let's run it. Okay. That all looks like it should. All right. That one's done. But let's look at it. We have a description list. So instead of OL or UL, we have DL. And then we have DT for our term. And then DD for the description. So this is our term. This is our description. Term, description, term, description, term, description. Term begins its own line at the margin. Each description begins on its own line and is indented. Description lists are also handy for organizing FAQs. All right, we got our first spammer on Twitch of the night. Good to know. Good to know. Banned to the Shadow Realm. Go fuck yourself. Account created yesterday. You fucking trash. Go fuck yourself. Selling viewers. Rest in piss. Fuck yourself. Which is, it's sad because Fringed Hiccup's a pretty good username, right? It's a pretty good username. But now it's a spammer's got it. They just created the account too, so no one had created that account before. And now it's gone forever. Okay, description.html. So we need to go to, special entity characters. You need to use the special character and copy to display the copyright symbol shown here. So these are our special characters. Ampersand copy semicolon. Ampersand amp colon semicolon. Empty space. Non-breaking space. It's NBSP. Okay. Hands-on practice. Do we have that one in? Okay. Hands-on practice. Sample page. Okay, so we need to type all this shit out. Hands-on practice 2 is save the file and display. What are we saving the file as? The div element. Div configures a structural area or division on a web page with a line break above and below. Okay. I believe I copied this code into the Discord if I'm not mistaken. So this is 2.10. So we're not doing 2.10. We're stopping here at 2.9. But I want to finish 2.8. I want to read what 2.8 said. We did this. This is 2.7. So 2.8 we're going to have to basically type this in. Let's compare 2.9. Yeah, they got all this extra shit. Okay, so this is what we're going to do. On 2.8, which is description, this one right here, right? We're going to add this line of code in at the bottom. Right? So to do that, we're going to do at the end of this list, we'll do a ampersand non-breaking space, and we'll do another one, and then we're going to type in ampersand copy semicolon. I don't know why it's got all these fucking pop-ups. Copyright 20, was it 18? My company. All rights reserved. Okay. Let's see if that runs. Okay. That looks good. That'll work. That'll do what we need to do. Also, we can see how we can collapse all these codes out of our way. So we can collapse that whole D list out of our way, and we can do this. Let me take one of these out and see if it makes a difference. No, that's not the right. I don't need that there. Let's put it right here. Actually, we'll put an HR. Now let's run it. There we go. Alright, that looks good. Nice. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Perfect. We're on 2.8. Now we're on 2.9. Okay. So we have to type all this shite. All this shite. So let's see if we can figure it out, huh? Actually, we don't need this on here because we're going to put it on the next one. So we actually don't need that. Edgy, what's up, buddy? What's up? What's up? Welcome, welcome. How's it hanging, bro ham? How's it hanging? Okay, we're going to do right-click new HTML file, and we are going to design.html. So design Okay. Get rid of that. What's sworn playtest? Okay, you asked, and I'll answer, Edgy. Just because you want to be a smart little boy. You want to be a little boogie boo? You want to be a little boogie boo? Aren't you do boo? Aren't you boo boo boo? Aren't you boo boo boogie boo? Yeah, fuck you, Edgy, fuck you. Okay.
Peggy 16.
There you go. Also, cheers, salute, give us up for a skull, for a stock, my drink. So roguelite, co-op roguelite. Asmongold had them on one of his videos. Like he brought the dev on to talk about it, and the playtest is about. I think it's live now. I downloaded it. I have posted links in my Discord, Edgy, to it if you want to join or try to join. I have a share link. I don't know if you want to try and click it. This was a link they gave me to share. I don't know what that's going to look like for you, but we're gonna check that out after I get done with all the homes work. But yeah. Also, apparently there's an eruption in the Kilauea volcano. It looks cool. Yeah, it does look cool. And we got a volcano erupting right now. Very nice, very nice. I'll share that as well if you guys want to watch a volcano erupting. But yeah, the playtest is live right now. I got my email earlier about getting my code. All right. Oh. All right. Oh, when are you gonna play New World? Probably never. Probably never. I got enough shit to play, and New World didn't really ever strike my fancy, and I heard it wasn't, it has its positives, but a lot more negatives than positives. So, probably not anytime soon. Bitch, what? What you mean? I know they had a new update that was supposedly better. They updated, like the new areas or whatever. That came out last year, like middle of last year, end of last year. Okay. Title is going to be Web Design Steps. Okay. And now we need H1. And it's going to be Web Design Steps. They did a lot of changes. Listen, all I care about is POE right now, Edgy, okay? You're going to try and bring up New World. I don't even have time. The new Diablo season came out. I don't give two shits. POE. That's all I care about right now. Plus, I mean, I still gotta beat Space Marine 2. I still gotta beat Silent Hill 2. Still gotta beat Black Myth Wukong. Still gotta go back and do Elden Ring DLC. We got so much shit to fucking play. And that's gonna take up some time. Take up some time. Fuck Diablo. Yeah, I agree. POE2 is way better. It's not even close. For an unreleased fucking game. Okay. This is gonna be a UL. Notice because it has the dots. Okay. This is gonna be a UL. And our first item is going to be determine the intended audience. Woo! 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 Okay. The intended okay. Let's see how we do this. So it's a list. Okay, so we just do it strong. And then a break. Okay. The woos. Yeah, dude, listen. What a cool. So it's not a list. Never noticed there were so many. Yeah. There is. Okay, so we're making this strong. Okay. Yeah. So do you want to you want to see the original? The original? Woo! Woo! Might as well, yeah. It's so good. It's so good. Oh, it's so good. Here, you guys, go get. It's so good, so good. Awesome. I needed that. Needed that little break. Need a little laffy taffy. Need a little chuckles. Need a little chuckle here and there. All right? Easy. Woo! A little woo! All right. We're doing strong. Determine the audience strong. We got to close our strong here. Close our strong tab. And then we're going to put a break. And then the colors. Images, fonts, and layout. Let's do this. Let's do it on another line. The colors, images, fonts, and layout should be tailored to the, and then this is going to be, it was the emphasize, it was the EM, preferences of your audience. You got class today? Yeah. We got today's Friday, last day. We'll do fibbage later, obviously. Tonight. Tonight's still Thursday as far as I'm concerned. But I got so much shit to do today. So much shit to do. And I don't know if I'm gonna get it done. I got homework in multiple classes. this, I'm trying to get this done. This was due at midnight, by the way, so it's late. But I just said, fuck it, we're going to submit it. You know what I mean? We're just going to fucking submit it. Okay. Yeah, emphasis. That's all we needed was emphasis. So when we finished typing everything else. Okay. Emphasis. The type of site content reading level. Now I was going to try and copy this over, but we couldn't, the text didn't come through good. Should be appropriate for your chosen audience. All right. I wanted to ask exactly what do you do for it, have to do for like in class homework. So Edgy, right now I got 4 classes. Okay. 4 classes. This is my web dev class. So if I open my courses in a new link, so I've got, this is Java 2 is what I'm calling it, but we did Java last semester. We're doing Java again this semester. That's this one. Personal finance, that one I have to, I have assignments. What's due? Week 1. If we go to modules, course overview, textbook and syllabus. I did the academic integrity quiz. Chapter 1. So this is due next week. So if we read her announcement. Hey, everyone's there to look at the course and begin their introductions. Week 1 is pretty much in our intro week, and we really begin work in week 2. When we begin week 2 on the modules page, you can view and submit all work required for the first half of the semester. During these uncertain times, some students may want to work ahead just in case. My welcome email had a video showing on how to subscribe to Cengage Unlimited. The assignments on the modules page take you directly to the assignments in MindTap. MindTap offers a free trial, which goes from the 13th to the 26th, so you still need to subscribe. But yeah, you can still do your assignments until the 24th. So I need to do that. I have 2 options. So option 1 is to go to my bookstore and purchase the online so watch. If I come here and we do general business, I think it's business. What course is this? I lost my tab. G-Bus 2100. I need G-Bus 2100. I think we're 002. So are you able to work ahead or there at yeah, so here's I'll finish my answer in a second. So right here we have to get this Cengage Unlimited which for a 4 month is 186, 12 months is 286. The thing is, I only need this for 4 months, so there's no point in paying the extra $100 because I'm not going to use it. But I have to pay for this access to Cengage Unlimited, so that way I can access all of the homework for this class. This class in particular is finance. This is my filler class, and also hopefully I might actually learn how to budget. Hey, I'm way better at spending money than I am at making money. All right. So, but you see all these assignments, I'll be able to work ahead if I want to. And depending on the course load or how bad this course load is, I don't know. I might have to take it week by week. But anyway, my point is I thought I had homework due in this class. All I had to do was the academic integrity quiz, which I've done. So I'm done. This class, I thought I had homework for tomorrow. I don't. Or Friday, I should say. But I'm good in this class. But again, we go back to her announcement, and we'll be able to work ahead to at least half the semester if we want to. The other 3 classes, though, the Java 2, This is SQL database and web dev. Those are my 3 programming classes. Those will be as we go. Now, that said, if we come here into web dev, into Java 2, you can see he's given us assignments, right? So like this is the one that I do. He moved it back to today, right? Lab 1. Machine problem is due the 21st. Lab 2 will be due on the 22nd. But we've got snow coming, so all these dates might get shifted around. But like if I go here, the assignment's locked, so I can't actually do that assignment yet. So some of the stuff, obviously, he gives us the assignment, we work on it. We can submit it early if we want to. We'll go look at SQL. We haven't really done anything in SQL yet. I don't think we have an assignment yet. Yeah, we don't have any assignments in SQL yet. And then web dev. This is the one that's late. So I submitted this one. This one's good. This one's due. This one's late, but I can submit that. I can still submit an assignment on that. That's the one I'm working on right now. And then we have an assignment, a machine problem, that's due on the 20th. So there you go. So can I work ahead slightly, but not like, you know, nothing crazy. I hope that answers your question, I guess. But the finance class is online only. The other classes I have to physically go into class. So the finance one's just online. So basically just here's the material, do it at your speed, and then like everything has like weekly deadlines. You know what I'm saying? So I am late on this one. Here's what it is. I'm not gonna lose any sleep over it. The teacher likes me. I'm not worried about it. You know what I'm saying? The teacher likes me. Right. So the whole point behind this one was that we were going to do adding in the emphasis, the strong, and the break into this list item. So then the other ones don't have anything special to them. So those are just going to be list items like this. Right? But we're going to follow the same thing here by doing this. I like to keep my format the same, you know what I'm saying? Teacher's pet? No. Marku. The thing is, I taught last year. Technically last year my current teacher and I were on the same level. We were both professors at SLCC. But he's always been one of those guys. It's always been funny. He's from Greece. So if you know anyone from the Balkans, there's like a meme about the Balkans. And it's true. They're like a very hard-nosed kind of people. They're genuinely sweethearts, right? But they come off like pit bulls, and it can be off-putting, right? If you're not willing to, if you're not willing to take the Tootsie Pop and get to the Tootsie Roll center, you know what I'm saying? Like they come off very abrasive, if you will. But if you actually sit there and talk to them, they're sweethearts. But, him and I, with all the stuff I've been having going on with Stash Jr. and my buddy that died last year, he was very willing to work with me. And I think ultimately he knows that I can program. He knows I can code. I've shown him that I'm capable and comparable in doing the work, right? So my point is, even if he doesn't give me full credit, it's only 10 points that I'll be getting a 10 out of 20, which if we look at the syllabus, this is technically a lab, right? So let's look at the syllabus, okay? Labs are only 20% of my grade. It's only 20%. So it's not like, you know, not the end of the world. As long as they do good on the other stuff, the machine problems. When he says machine problems, that's what he's talking about here, programming problems. Because the labs, basically the lab, I've basically been given all the answers. I just have to type it in and submit it. Versus the programming problems, that's going to be that machine problem that you saw right here. This machine problem. That's going to be its own 20% right here. And there's less of those, so those are more important. Those are weighted heavier. And then again, final exams 20%. But no, he also slides his scale. And you see that right here. Instructor reserves the right to curve lower the grades distribution. So for example, an A could start at 85 and not at 90. So he does do that. So I don't stress about grades. You know, there's a lot of younger students that I'm taking this class with. The people that are in my major, a lot of younger kids. They stress themselves out. And I said it before and I'll say it again. C's make degrees. All you need is a C. Not saying that you shouldn't strive to do better and shouldn't strive to be, you know, all these things, but like pulling your hair out stress isn't really worth it. It's not worth it. It's not worth it. At least in my opinion. But what do I know? You know? What kind of example am I? Need some fucking chapstick, but I don't feel like getting up and going to get it. It's in my bag. So anyway. Yeah. And that's just me. You know, and I've tried to impress that upon them over the past semester. Be like, hey, being a try-hard is great and all if that gets your rocks off, but is it really worth it? Not really. If you're not enjoyable to be around, if you can't do a job interview, if you may know how to code to the fucking moon, but you can't interact with people, odds are you won't get hired over someone that is, you know, a good communicator. But the fuck do I know about anything, right? Determine the goals of the site. Okay. And then we're going to do a page break, which is our BR.
Why isn't it possible? It's just not. Why?
It's not possible, baby.
Stupid bastard.
It's not possible, baby. Common goals of websites are to be informative, to create a personal home homepage, to establish a corporate, spelled that wrong, web presence, and to do business in e-commerce. Okay. So like if I run this right now, you can see it's working. Right? We got everything. Everything's looking good. So it's literally just fucking typing this shit in. Alright, another list item. Strong. Determine the general content and create a site map. See, it keeps doing that fucking autofill. I don't know why it's doing that shit, and it drives me nuts. Anyway. The site map is sometimes called a storyboard. Common organizational structures for websites are hierarchical, linear, and random. Okay, now this one we have to add emphasis again. Long dash. Okay, we have to add a long dash in there. Okay, so next one again. LI is the start of the list. Tab. Enter. Strong. Tab. Sketch a tentative page layout. Okay. And then BR. Now we're going to do emphasis. Be consistent in your overall layout. And then we need long dash, which is M dash. Ampersand M dash semicolon. Okay. Color, type, faces, logo, location, navigation, bar, etc. Plan your home page layout to avoid scrolling. Plan your content page layout to be consistent with easy navigation. Okay, that's done. Now the last thing we got to do is we got to add in this code right here at the end. After the list. How's the fan, by the way? Everybody's good. Everybody's good. Thank you for asking, Edge. Stash Jr. is doing good. Daughter's doing good. I'm supposed to be building a catio this week, and school's just been whooping my ass. And I'm trying this new schedule of basically sleeping as soon as I eat and get home. And you know, like I got up at like 10 something my time, 10:05, 10:02, something like that. And so I'm gonna stay up, go to class, and then I'm gonna try and go to Lowe's and get the wood, start building this catio. But we're supposed to snow. It's supposed to snow for us next week. JJ's Gameplays, what's up, brother? Going on? What's going on, brother? Good to see you. Cheers, salute. Give us a nice pro skull, pro stock, my drink. What's up, baby? What's up? Ooh, give me the chills. All right. So this is the code. If we run it, that looks like it needs to be. Okay, we need a space right there and a space there. Okay, we need a space there after our emphasis. All right, close it, reopen it. There we go. That looks good. I don't care if there's any typos at this point because I just need it to fucking work. So that is design.html. So now the next practice is 2.10. We're not doing that one. We are going to 2.12. And we need this file. We're going 2.12, 2.16. Yeah, this is the file we need right here. Which I've already got that file, I believe. But here's 2.12. So we're going to start with that one. But you see this Trillium web media design? I've already got that file. Let's see. Where is it? I got it somewhere. I got to find it. Doing homework? Yeah, I'm doing homework, JJ's. Doing my HTML homework that was due at midnight. So it's late, and then I'm gonna work on my Java, and then we'll check out that game Sworn, and then hopefully have time for the POE as well. But yeah, this is taking longer than I was expecting it to take, but it's all good. Okay, so basically. Excuse me. Let's see if we can find Trillium on here. Okay, hands-on practice 2.9. Here we go. Here we go. Here's Trillium right here. And we go look. Trillium right here. That's the that's Trillium right there. See that? Sounds like an all-nighter is imminent. Well, and that's the thing. That's what I was just talking about, JJ's, is my new plan of attack for the that was me, not you. Let's see if we can do a 24-hour pie chart schedule. Let's see if we can make one. That's a website. I don't want a fucking app. Why are these all fucking apps, dude? This is ridiculous. Online pie chart. Yeah, there we go. All right. Data. Okay. So we'll do sleep. This is not what I want. 24-hour day chart online. Right. What? Just give me a fucking... Okay. We'll break it down into half hour. Quarter hour is fine. Let's see if that actually works. Yeah, this is not what I wanted. Anyway. I'm trying to find a fucking online hourly planner. Fucking app. All right, let's just do today, right? So today's Friday. So from 8 to 9:30, we've got class. Oh my God, let me just go back to the pie chart. Fuck it. Let's do this. We'll make an Excel document. That's why we can't have nice things. The internet lets me do so many fucking things, but then I can't fucking do this shit. Zero 8 to. No, that's not gonna fucking work. God damn it. Okay, separate data with either commas with slice name, each number on a line, or each number on a slice. Okay. Okay, here we go. Sleep. I'll say 8 hours. Class, 2 hours. Stream, homework. So the thing is, this is not what I wanted to do, but anyway, the point is, depending on the day, this class can be 4 hours. Right? But this is kind of my awake time. This is my sleep time. If class is 4 hours, then less time to stream and homework. But basically, this is how it should look. Can I rearrange them? No. Check DC, maybe that one works. Check DC. Thank you, Edging. Okay, sleep. Class, eat, stream, miss. sleep. I'm just gonna do them. I'm gonna do them in the number of hours, right? Class 2, eat 1, stream, we'll say 8. What's our total at right now? That's 16 and 3. That's 19. That gives me 5. Yeah, so this is what I need to do. I want to be able to move shit around. Anyway. Yeah, I got it. Thank you, Edgy. Okay, class eat. It needs to be class eat sleep. So class eat sleep. Okay. So class eat sleep, wake up, stream, homework, miscellaneous. Right? Now if class could be 4 hours, that means I've got less time for misc and homework and streaming, so that would be 6 instead. So it could look like that. Yeah. But the point is, this is the new schedule. The point is, all my classes start at 8 a.m. Every day of the week. They start at 8 a.m. So, you know, hourly planner. That's not what I fucking want to do. Online 24-hour planner. They all want you to log in. Fuck them. See, I can't edit it. I can't edit it in editor. I spelled editor wrong. Okay. This is what we tried before, right? This is layout. Daily mode. See, that's the problem. I need it for one day. Okay. This might be better. Okay, so let's do this. Class. Let's do tomorrow. So Friday, Monday, Wednesday, Friday. This actually might work. This might work. Okay. Monday, Wednesday, Friday, we got class from 8 to 9:30. Okay. See, now we're fucking cooking. Okay. This is what I fucking want. Can I choose a color? Would that be okay? Can we choose the color? Is that too much to ask? Is that too much to ask? Okay, class. All right. Perfect. Okay, now we're going to add 9:30 to 10 travel time. Monday, Wednesday, Friday. Okay. We're also going to add travel time 7:30 a.m. to 08 a.m. Monday, Wednesday, Friday. I just wish there was a way to change the colors. If I'm being honest. You know? But anyway. Okay. So, after that, from 10 to probably 1 p.m., Monday, Wednesday, Friday, misc, eat. Okay? Then we'll say from 1 to 9 p.m., sleep. And this could vary, right? It could be 1 I go to bed, it could be 2 I go to bed. Sleep. So then now this is going to be stream homework. Monday, Wednesday, Friday, stream homework. It's about 06:30. So it's not letting me fucking do it. I'm trying to find one we can. Yeah, no, I know. I think you understand. Yeah, they're all apps. You understand what I'm trying to do, right? Conceptualize this. Stream videos homework. Monday, Wednesday, Friday from 12 a.m. to 6:30 a.m. So like if I go I didn't put this every day of the week. Fucking everything up. Remove. Oh, that's how I do it. I do remove. Okay. Stream homework videos. See, it's not showing up here. see what I'm saying? It's fucking, it's not populating it up there. Anyway, I quit. You get what I'm fucking saying. Right? This is so asinine. Why isn't it fucking working? 0630, 0730. Get dressed. Stream homework live. Oh, wow. Now it's fucking working. Wow. No. As soon as I do that, it goes the other way. Fucking trash. Stupid free shit. Anyway, you get the point. That's the plan. That's what I'm going to be doing pretty much every day is my plan. Because the caveat to that is if I sleep during this time, I've got to make sure I get up by 6:30 so that I can, pretty much by 6, so I can do my morning routine, check my Twitter, check my fucking Discord, all that shit. Check emails, check all that. Get dressed, get to school for 8. So today was the first day, I think, where I feel like I got a full 8 hours. I got up at 10. That was me, not you. I got 7 hours of sleep. So I went to bed around 3-ish, 3:30. Actually, no, it might have been closer to 6 hours. So I went to bed closer to 4. But that's the one I'm using, Edgy. That's the one I'm using. But yeah, that's kind of where we're at. So that's Monday, Wednesday, Friday. So to caveat that, 12. Let's start from the top. 12, 0630. Stream homework live. See how it puts it down there? I don't understand why it's so stupid. It still won't do it. It has to be at 1 a.m. So it's a glitch on their website. I'm not fucking crazy. Yeah, see it won't put it in this for some fucking reason. As soon as I do that, it fucking pulls it. Nope. As soon as it touches that nipple, it's done. All right. So streaming, right? And then 6:30, 7:30, get dressed. And then 7:30, 8 a.m. travel. Okay. Now, from 8 to noon, right? I've got class. Okay. And then from noon to 12:30, we got travel time. So then basically from 12:30 to about 2, misc, eat, and then from 2, 8 hours of sleep would ideally be 10, so we'll put 10, put sleep, and then stream. There you go. So that's Thursday. Tuesdays and Thursdays I got more class. I've got more class on Tuesdays. So I've got less, I get home later versus on like Friday, I have more bullshitting time after I get home. And all of this is around the fact that I'm trying to build the catio right now. So I should be going to my sister's to do that shit. And I haven't been because school's been fucking starting. So anyway, all of that to give you a schedule for my plan. The whole point of this is that I feel like I'm better off staying up getting up at night and being up for class instead of waking up for class. I'm more likely to wake up if I'm already up versus trying to make sure that I get up after all 1,500 alarms start going off in the morning, making sure that I get up and get dressed in time to go to class. So that's where we're at. So I plan on just being a super late night streamer for the next 4 months. So that's where we're at. All right? Can we move on now? Can I fucking never go to this website ever fucking again? Ever fucking again. Ever. I don't ever want to fucking think about that website again. Fuck that website. That website's some booty. That website's some booty. Some bad booty. Some no good booty. Some old dirty booty. All right? So.
Why are you buying clothes at the soup store? Fuck you!
40 years. Got it. Yeah, thanks, Richie. We got a spammer on Kick. Woo, let's go. Woo, we got a spammer on Kick. Woo. Woo, spammer on Kick. We're going to bam that bitch. Go fuck yourself, bitch. Ban to the Shadow Realm. Go fuck yourself. Go fuck yourself. Trying to spammer to get me to buy followers. Report. Rest in piss. Fuck yourself, pussy. Go fuck yourself, pussy. You little pussy bitch boy. Go fuck yourself. All right. Anyway, here we are. Now, you see this trillion?
Why are you buying clothes at the soup store? Fuck you!
Fuck you's right, bro. Fuck you. All right, so this page is done. Design. So we need to design this page as what? Div. We need to call this div. So here's what we're gonna do. New HTML file. Fuck you, spammer. That's right. Nope. 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 That's not what we wanted. We did JS instead of div, or instead of HTML. Okay. So this right here. All right. Now watch. See that? We got a colon right there we need to get rid of. Semicolon. Run file. Okay, see that looks good. That's what we need right there. Okay? Now, we don't have... We need this part. I fucked up the body. Okay, we need H1. This needs to be a 1. This needs to be a semicolon. There we go. Okay, now we're good. So we're going to call this, it's supposed to say Trillium Media Design. So copy this, copy that. Okay, so now we run the file, Trillium Media Design, and now it says Trillium Media Design. Okay, beautiful. So now, BRB Stream still open. Appreciate you, Edgy. Hey, Edgy, you don't have to tell me when you're leaving, man. I appreciate it, though. You're not bound. You're not soul bound to me in any way, shape, or form. Okay. So this is the Trillium web page. Now, why did I go through all that? Because what we're going to do here is we are going to create a nav menu, which you can see we don't have yet, right? So header, we got the header. This needs to be a header. Trillium media design needs to be header. Okay. Modify the title of the web page by changing the text between title tags to Trillium media design. Right. Position your cursor in the body section and code the header element with the text Trivial media design contained in H1 element. Okay. So basically what that means is we're going to do header. And we're going to copy or cut and paste this in there. Okay? So now, that's done. Boom. So header, Trillium media design. Code a nav element to contain text that will contain main navigation for the website. Configure bold text using the B element and use the special characters. So that's right here. We've got it as a div. We need to make it as a nav. So nav. And we're going to enter. And then in here, we're going to bold all of this. So tag B. Close our tag. Okay. Boom. Home, services, and contact. Beautiful. That's done. Code the main content contains the H2 and paragraph elements. Okay. So this is H2. This looks all this all looks good. Okay. Let's fix this. This is a little fucked up. Trillium Media Design offers a comprehensive. Okay, so it is a little bit different. Trillium Media Design offers a comprehensive range of services to take your company web presence to the next level. To take your company RSQUO semicolons S web presence to the next level. Okay, that's good. That's done. Okay. Now, H2, our expert designers will listen to you as they create a website. So this is different. This is different. Copyright, copy, 2018, your name here, I, small, footer. Okay, so we're gonna have to change that also. So our expert designers will listen to you as they create a website that helps to promote and grow your business. Okay, and that's the end of that. So both of these need to be inside of a main, which starts where? Main starts here. Okay. So that's inside of main. So then now, instead of having a div here, we need to have a footer. Okay. Small, and then we need an I. And a closed I. Small. Okay. Now we're good. This needs to be saved as structure.html. Okay. This needs to be saved as structure.html. Okay, so I named it div, right? So how do I fix that? First of all, let's run it, make sure it looks good. Okay, Trillium Media Design, Home Services Contact, New Media Web Design. Trillium Media Design offers a comprehensive range of services to take your company web presence to the next level, meeting your business needs and design experts. Okay. Done. It's italicized. Okay, so that looks great. So, how do I change the name? What are we going to do? We're going to right-click on the file and then go to Refactor and rename. And what are we going to call it? We're going to call it structure. Okay, structure. That's important. Structure is what it's called. Now, we're going to start on 212. Practice with structural elements. Header, nav, main, div, and footer. So, we kind of sort of already did that. But we're going to do all of this, which is going to require a lot of typing. And the big issue is that I can't copy and paste this because it didn't pull properly out of the text. So like watch, if I try to find this Casita Sedona webpage, right? So Casita Hands-on practice 212. See, it didn't pull. It pulled like some of the text, but not everything. So like I can probably pull a little bit of this, but it's not great. It's not great. So what are we going to call this page? Save your work as casita.html. Okay. So let's make a new right-click site root, new HTML file. We're calling it Casita. Okay, let's get rid of that. Nope, not what I wanted. Okay, let's start from the top. Configure the footer. Modify the title web page to Casita Sedona. Okay. Position your cursor in the body section and code the header element with the text Casita Sedona Bed and Breakfast amp contained in an H1 element. Okay, body, header, H1, Casita Sedona Bed, and then ampersand. Breakfast. That's done. Okay, I need to this fucking I can't stand this format. Drive me fucking nuts. All right. Code a nav element to contain text that will indicate main navigation for the page. Nav. So I still have to tab. Okay. B. Home. Ampersand. NPSB. See how it keeps adding the fucking comments in there? I don't know why it's doing that. Rooms. Ampersand NPSB. NBSP. Okay, so I need to hit tab. I need to hit tab and it'll go away. It'll do the right thing. Events. Okay. Ampersand NB. Contact. Boom, boom. That's done. Okay. Code the content with a main element. Start with H2 and the paragraph elements. We're going to get rid of this. So main and then H2. Stay in the heart of Sedona. Okay. P at Casita Sedona bed amp breakfast U R S, what is that? RSQ UO. Okay. You'll be close to art galleries, shops, actually. Close to art galleries, shops, restaurants. I'm assuming that's what it says. Restaurants, hiking trails, and tours. Ride the free trolley to shops and galleries. Okay. H3. Luxurious rooms. Another P. Stay in a well-appointed room at Casita Sedona with your own fireplace, king-size bed, and balcony overlooking the red rocks. Okay. That's the end of main. Okay. Configure the company name and phone number with a div element. Code the div element within the main element before closing the main tag. Okay, well, we've already closed the main tag, so that needs to be here then. Div. Okay. We need to be strong. Casita Sedona bed amp breakfast. 612 Tortuga Lane. Oh, we need to put a break after the strong. Let's put a break after the strong. Sedona. I could never have guessed it was in Sedona. 86336. Another break. 928 555 5555. Another break. Okay. Configure the footer element to contain a copyright notice displayed in small font size. Use the small element and italic font. Be careful to properly nest the elements as shown here. Okay. So after the main, we need footer. Okay. Small And then I copyright ampersand copy 2018 your name here. Now it seems silly. I should probably put my name, but I'm gonna put your name. I'm gonna put your name here. I don't give a fuck. Okay. So that's done. So now if we run this motherfucker, we should be looking at this. There we go. Casita, Sedona, bed and breakfast, home events, contacts, stay in the heart of Sedona. Okay, I spelled Sedona wrong there. Same up under Sedona. Showing fireplace, king size bed, and balcony overlooking the Red Rocks. Casita, Sedona, bed and breakfast. Tortuga Lane. Copyright. Okay, we're missing something here. We need a space. Let's put a break. Also, what did I fuck up? I spelled Sedona wrong. Spelled it wrong there. Spelled it wrong there. What else was there? Alright. Now that's good. That's good. That looks better. Okay. So that one's done. So that is Casita. So Casita, that was 12. So now the next one is Anchor. So we need a new one. Site root, new HTML file. Anchor. Get rid of that. We're going to call this Anchor example. And all we are going to do is take out this div and just put an aref. http://webdevbasics.net. And we need basics of web design textbook companion. Okay, so if we run that, boom, it should give us a link. There you go, basics of web design. Look at that. And there's a PDF too. Damn, Daniel, we got all of it in a PDF. Can I select? Oh, I can select. Oh shit. Oh shit. We might have hit the jackpot, boys and girls. We may have hit the jackpot, ladies and gentlemen. We may have hit the jackpot. Okay, so the issue I've been having with this PDF is that I can't click on anything in the motherfucker. Right? Well, this has only got 6 pages. Never the fuck mind. I got my hopes up so hard. I got my hopes up so fucking hard. I was like, damn, dude, we're good. That's the table of contents PDF. I can't fucking read. All right, anyway. Never mind. Damn, I thought we were good to go, bud. I thought we had that motherfucker. I was like, oh shit, she put a PDF on the website? What an idiot. What a fucking idiot. Well, I'm the fucking idiot. So anyway, that's done. That's 213. I'm gonna go piss. I'll be right back. Back. All right. So, they're talking about hyperlinks here. So you can put the actual web page link, or you can do a relative one. And we're going to be doing relative next. So basically, if it's my website, right, and like we made this page, right, I want to link to this page, I would just put design.html instead of putting the actual website link like we did here. We put this actual website link, right? And that's a relative hyperlink. And then anchor, this A stands for anchor, which gives us a hyperlink. Okay. So here's hands-on practice 214. Also, I should have got my fucking chapstick while I was up. Motherfucker. I'm gonna do that now. Lips, chap. My lips is chap. Them tings was chap, boy. Them chap lips. Tings was chap. All right. Tim Tings was chap, boy. All right. Where we at? Where are we at? We are going to create a folder. So right here in site root, new folder. And we're going to call that folder what are we going to call it? We're just going to call it, we'll call it Trillium. I think that's what we're going to be using, the Trillium website. So Trillium. Okay. So now I have a folder Trillium. Okay. So we're going to take this page that we made, which, where's my Firefox at? Moved it. Okay, this we don't, where the fuck is it? I turned it off. Structure, here we go. Run this file right here. this. We're going to turn this into this. See that? Where it's got the hyperlinks. So here's what we're going to do. See this structure right here? We're going to copy and then right click on Trillium and paste. Boom. And now we just copy that HTML into there, and now we have a copy of it. So we're going to rename this to index. This index is like the standard practice for your home page. Index. You've probably seen that a million times. Index. So index is what we're going to rename it. So refactor, rename, and we're going to call it index. Okay. So now, if I open this file, you'll see it says index. And if I run it, wouldn't you know, it looks just like the other one. Okay. So, what are we going to change? We're going to come to our nav screen here and we're going to change this. We're going to be adding services and contacts.html. Now, I haven't opened those yet, but I do have them. Hold on, let me read this. Alright, answering that real quick. Okay, so if I go to my Discord, services, we need services and contact.html. So contact.html. We're going to copy that code. So we're going to, instead of right clicking on site root, we're going to right click on Trillium, the folder, and do new HTML file. And we're going to call it contact. Okay. So see, now this is the contact page. Now I already have all this done, right? That's why I just easy peasy. But see, here's the contact. Now watch. See this nav? This is the file. This is what I need. So I'm going to copy and bring that to index. So right here, instead of this nav, we're going to put that nav. So now, if we rerun this, boom. Now you see we've got index.html. If I click contact, it takes me to this page. Services doesn't exist yet, so it errors out. Okay? So same thing, right click on Trillium, new HTML file. And we're going to call this one services. And then now we've got a services page. If we run that, you'll see we've got services, contact, home. So those are all three. So I'm referencing not an external link. I'm not going to google.com. I'm going to the HTML file for the website that I created. So that's how we use those little anchors. So there you go. Done. Now these, I didn't make these the services and contact. That's actually from the teacher dropped them into the box in the assignment. But that's 214. So we got to do 215 and 216. It's our last two. Okay. Now we got to do email hyperlinks. That's what we did here. So that's done. That's actually already completed. If we go to contact, you'll see if I click this, it's going to pull up. It's going to pull up Outlook. So see how it pulled up an email. So it's called. You put an anchor, but then instead of putting a URL, you put mail to : and then the contact information. So we come here to contact, you'll see mail to. So A is our anchor, H reference. So we could put google.com there if we wanted, or we could put index.html, or in this case we put mail to and then email. All right. Focus on web design, hands-on exercises. I don't know what any of this is. Okay. So there you go. That's it. That should be it. He said 216 online, but I don't see a 216. I see 215. So that could be just a typo. Okay, I think we're done. I think this is it. So, what do we do now? Well, this is the project, right? We're going to file, export project to zip. Okay? I'm going to copy this, and then we're going to navigate. We're going to navigate to where I want it, which is desktop, SLCC, Spring, Web Dev, Lab 2, save it, export it. Hello, great streamer. You stream so well, that's why I followed you. I do see you stream a lot, but not affiliated in partner. I got a proposal for you. Man, another fucking kick streamer, huh? Jesus fucking Christ. Y'all are on one a day, huh? Ban to the fucking shadow realm. Go fuck yourself, bitch. Scammer, spammer. Trying to get you to meet on Discord. Go fuck yourself, piece of shit. Ban to the shadow realm. Go fuck off. Fuck off and suck all the dicks. Alright. Extract. So now I've got an HTML file. Or excuse me, I have a zip file, right? So if I come here, SLCC Spring, zip file, boom. Now, I'm going to do myself a favor. I'm going to make an HTML's file folder. And what that's going to do is when I save my HTMLs, I'm going to put them all in that folder so then I can just select them all at one time, right? So here's what we got to do. We got to start at the beginning. Our first HTML
Why are you buying clothes at the soup store?
Thank you.
Fuck you.
Thank you, Edgy. I was wondering where the fuck you were. Okay, our first one was called heading, I think. Hands-on practice. Where's 2.1? Okay. It's called heading. Okay. So we're going to come over here. Here's heading. So you see heading? So what we do is go File, Print to HTML. Now what's nice is once I navigate correctly the first time, I won't have to do it again. I can just magically just knock them out. So here's what we're going to do. We got to copy the slash and the name of the file. And then like I said, we're going to navigate to SLCC, Spring, Web Dev, Lab 2, and then I made this HTML's folder, right? We're going to put it in there, and then click OK. Don't want to show line numbers, click OK. So now, these are all my projects, right? So now it's literally File, Print to HTML, OK. Click, File, Print to HTML, OK. How many do you have to do? We went from practice 2.1 to 2.9, and then from 2.12 to 2.15. So that's going to be what? 13, 14 files? Okay. File. Print. There's no hotkey for HTML, which would be nice, but there's not. I do the same stuff with the Java, right? I had to print the Java to HTML. File. Print it. But what I'm saying is I put them all in one folder so I don't have to think about it. If it's in that folder, I'm uploading it. Right? Just makes it easier because there are so many. File. Print to HTML. Okay. File. Print to HTML. Okay. File. Print to HTML. Okay. File, print HTML, okay. File, print HTML, okay. File. It's boring as fuck. And you could, I could, as I go along, do it, right? And I'm sure like some of the bigger projects, once we get towards the end of this, probably should do that. But now I've saved all the HTML files, so we come back here and I go into HTMLs and you'll see, boom, all these HTMLs. Done. Submit. Yes, we're done. So I do have Java to do, but I'm gonna be honest, I don't feel like fucking doing it right now because we took so long to do HTML. So I'll probably just do Java tomorrow after class. I'm pretty much done. I just got two functions I need to work on. Basically right here, the parse int and parse int char and parse int string. I've got to work on those two functions. Everything else is done. And I just don't feel like doing it right now. So I'm not going to. But that's over here. My parse int. Yeah, I'm going to be honest. I think we're going to have to change our font back because it's just too... It's too much. It's not letting me, Oh, yeah. It was for all languages. Okay. Imagine if this is what, like, I just want to fuck with my teacher one day and just have like a stupid ass font and ask him to come help. You know what I mean? I think that'd be really fun. I think it'd be really fun to ask him, like, hey, can you help me out real quick, Mr. Marku? And it's just fucking wingdings. Like this shit. Oh, that would drive him fucking nuts. Or Joker Man. Yeah. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Let's do the... Yeah, dude, this one. Ask him... Hey, can you come help me with my work, Mr. Marku? Sure. Yeah, I'm for sure gonna do that one day.
Why are you buying clothes at the soup store? Fuck you!
You. Yeah, we're gonna. It's gonna be. He's gonna kick me out of class and tell me to go away. Alright. Alright, there we go. Back to normal. Okay. So parse int and with a string and parse int with a char array. We have to work on these because they're basically not working the way they're supposed to. I have updated this Java page. It's on my laptop. So basically I'm not gonna really fuck with this anymore. But we're gonna go ahead and we're gonna close this thing out, and we will close these out. And this is all my hard work. I'm gonna close all that. And we're gonna close that. We're gonna close that. All right, let's check out Sworn. I don't know if, I don't think it's on. Yeah. Until we go to POE, I'm not gonna be able to change the tag, because right now we're in just chatting. But all right, let's see what we got, boys and girls. Let's see if it loads. There we go. All right. Account alert. All right. Display full screen VSync 1440. I can move off. Oh, I can move my mouse off the screen. Dude, what the fuck is going on, Kick? This is the third motherfucker. Actually, let's make it windowed, because I just clicked off of it and it had a fucking panic attack. Let's just make it windowed. It'll just be easier that way. Because it's like glitching out everything when I click off. Alright. Another fucking spammer on Kick, dude. Jeez. Yeah, computer's not happy. Computer's not happy at all. The stream might get kicked. Pun intended. Yeah, basically the it changing from full screen fucked up the there we go. Alright, we're good. I think. Hold on. I gotta I restarted my Windows Explorer. Okay. All right, we're good. Okay, we unglitched. So basically, yeah, it was basically but because it was full screen, it was fucking up all my other windows. So. Okay, I can't see their fucking message. I can't ban them. No. Your stream has an account alert? What you mean? What I'm saying is I can't see the guy on Kick. Like, I can't see his message. Let's block. You know what? I'm going to block a term on Kick. Discord. No, not Discord. Followed you. We're gonna ban that. We're gonna ban followed you. We're gonna ban affiliated. Go to Steam. Oh, Steam has an account. Yeah. I know what it's. They want me to agree to their terms and service, and I'm not going to. Do affiliated, partnered, and we're gonna ban proposal. Because I can't ban this fucking guy. Alright. They have terms and service. After they got called out for, after they got called out, because people didn't realize they weren't paying for an actual copy of the game, they updated that account alert, and I don't consent. I don't agree. So I just ignore it. Just fuck them. That's why. All right. We'll leave it in windowed mode. Audio's good. Controls. Okay. Left click, right click. Spell, dash, ultimate, interact. Lock on is alt. Inventories tab. Emotes tab. Okay. So let's do this as my side button. Yeah. Screen shake, controller rumble. Alright. Let's check it out, boys and girls. Here we go. Sworn. Oh, I can host a game. Oh, okay, so I host a game we can all play together. That's cool. Hold on. Okay. Okay, let's try that again. I wasn't listening. The audio stopped when I got off the screen. Hold on. You have to grovel if you want me to play? No, I ain't groveling. Then you ain't fucking playing, dog. Then you just ain't fucking playing, big dog. I can't give you. I don't have keys to give you anyway. Now, if Sworn watches this and they want me to fucking give keys out, I'll give keys out, but I don't have any. Let's try it again. Try it again. I need to put some, no I don't. Pre-release build. Music's good, I just wanted to turn it up. Alright. I had to change my game settings so you could see. For some reason it didn't want to work. I missed the intro. Your fairy spirit seems strong, at least strong enough to return here when your human body failed. You'll get used to it eventually, dying that is. In the meantime, you need to grow stronger so that you stand a chance against Arthur's forces. Take these crystal shards and use them to permanently increase your strength at the source. So that's a oh, I have different characters I can equip. Okay. All right. Increased power. Okay. We want to go +1 health or +10 max health. Do we want to heal? Do we want to heal? So this is +1 at the beginning of each room, +10 to max health. So all I can do is health stuff. Well, that's stupid. Okay. I guess we do both then. Fuck it. Max health seems better. Well, we only have enough to do one on each side or just one side because this takes 20. All right. Looking stronger already, Soul Forged. I see you already discovered a new weapon. Try unlocking it with a Fairy Ember. Equip the bow. Unlock bow for 10. Okay, very good. Be sure to try all weapon spells and vessels you discover that find which best suits you. This list will take you back down the forest floor when you are ready. I wish you luck, Soul Forged. Everything's grown terribly powerful, but I truly believe that you offer Camelot hope against him. Well, that's kind of cool. All right, here's the question. Do we go bow first or do we go sword first? Oh, that's actually, I mean, bow looks pretty gnarly. We missed the, whatever the first cutscene was, is the problem. We missed the first cutscene, and now I'm mad that I can't see the fucking first cutscene. Sword? You want to go sword? Okay. Okay, press this while dashing to dash attack. What does shift do? Do we have controls for shift? Wow, it glitched out. It doesn't like that I put mouse here. Anyway, save bow for last since it's best. Okay, assassin dagger. What the fuck does that mean? Alright, let's just go do a run, then we'll probably restart the game because it kind of glitched out. Graphics look cool. Like the cel-shaded, like Borderlands-ish style. Oh, this is where I started and I quit out. We got a blessing already. Okay, we can go frozen or fire. I think frozen has bigger titties, so we should go with that one. Also, I'm gonna move me out of the way. Let me do that real quick. There we go. Okay, so now you can see my health and shit. Okay. Agreed. Big tits, this is where we go. Heavy attack is stronger and inflicts chill. Flat damage +5. Your spell is strong. Let's go, we're going to be left clicking a bunch anyway. Okay, so we can destroy pots. Good. I love games where you can destroy the pots. This gives me something to do. So, space left. Space left. Got me. It's not Elden Ring. dodge right into that, huh? Wow, they just, if I touch them, they give me fucking damage. Alright. Well, that's not as great as I was hoping it would be. Now, what the fuck is my spell again? Oh, there's a little bar right here. That's nice. Okay, we can choose a Fey banner or we can choose a Fey heart. Well, I feel like we go Fey banner. We want to get, we want to level up. More power, more better. Okay. Oh. Okay. All right. All right. All right. We're already off to a start, I see. I think I need to make a new. I think I need to make a drink. Let's go do that. I'm gonna go make a drink, and we'll be back. That was a rough start. Rough start. Rough start. Rough start. Rough start. All right. Oh, wrecked. Yeah. Shut up. Listen, I thought it was like I didn't know how it triggered. Like I wanted to see if it was just me running over it, or if there was like, if it was something that I could like walk on it to activate it, like start the timer, and then it would, you know, like to lure the boss on there or whatever. Okay. Kick spammer banned. Go fuck yourself. Another dude. I'm on one today, dude. They're fucking scammer. Meet on Discord. Now I will say that get fucked, bitch. Banned. I will say that Twitch like immediately responds when I fucking, you know, submit someone. I don't think Kick bans or gives a shit. So, you know what I should do? I should just copy the whole fucking thing and put that as a ban term. Anyway, what's with all the spammers today? That's a great question. I don't know. I'm on just chatting, and I guess that's where they all live. I guess they're all on fucking just chatting. It's a great question. I don't know. All right. So, I need to add a little bit of beverage to my beverage. All right. There we go. Put that off to the side. And we need to stir. So, cheers, salute, que beslanche, pro skol, pro stagma drink. Shake and bake, baby. Shake and bake. Shake and bake. Shake and bake. All right. That's tequila. That's delicious. That's just wonderful right there. That just makes me all warm and tingly on the inside. All right. Here we go. We don't have anything to unlock. Okay. Let's try that again. We're going to try it again, Edgy. We're going to try it again. Oh shit, they're different. Nice. Get wrecked. Get fucked and wrecked, bitch. Okay. We got Fate, or we got the King of the Fae. Well, this guy doesn't look near as cool as this guy. Let's be honest. Let's be completely honest with ourselves. This guy looks way cooler. Okay, we can put Fury. Okay, Fury. Successive hits increase the damage of your Fury attacks. When you dash, summon a whirlwind that follows your path. I think that's what we fucking go with. The Tempest Dash is common though, so maybe we should go with uncommon. This is higher ranked, right? Maybe we should go with that. Cheers, salute, give us such a skull, bro. Stock my drink. I don't know. What you think, Edge? Circle is best. Circles is best? What are you talking about? What are you talking about? The dash. Okay. Yeah. All right. So I can have two whirlwinds follow me. That's actually pretty cool. Okay, Fairy Ember. Who doesn't like whirlwinds? Yeah. No, that looks pretty cool. Little fuckers following me around. Wow, okay. Fairy Ember, got it. Don't step on that. Reward Moonstones, okay. Circles wreck. Oh, it's Guinevere. Hail, Squire. It's been a while since I saw an unfamiliar face in these woods. If you're fighting Arthur, I can come to Carmarthen and help you. Take these moonstones and come find me after you return. We can use the additional moonstones you find to improve Carmarthen and give you a better chance in your fight. Okay, so this was just kind of a dud. So it truly is like a real roguelite, like it's just all randomized. Fey Banner or Rewards Sleona Blessing. Sprite Sleona name. So this is a you know, glitch here. This is not supposed to show that, I would imagine. I don't know what a Sleona Blessing is though. All right, Edgy, I'll let you choose. We're gonna do Sleona Blessing or we're gonna do the Fae Banner. The last time we did Fae Banner, we didn't get a reward like I thought we would. Like I thought it was gonna give us, you know, blessing. All right. I don't know what that does. We're gonna find out. Okay. All right, Dick. See, that's what I was trying to do. I was trying to get him to go. Oh, okay, I get it. Okay, all right. So here's what it is. If I finish the next level, that's what my reward's gonna be. So I picked the moonstones, right? And then the next area, when I completed it, the lady showed up, Guinevere or whatever showed up. So that's what it is. You don't get the reward for completing the current one, you get the reward for the next one. Okay, I got you. So we get Mother of Banshees. Cleona, Mother of Banshees. So good choice, because that basically means we're guaranteed to get her next time. That's pretty cool. Ooh, let's see what we got. Your attack is stronger and inflicts weak. Your spell is stronger and inflicts weak. No, I think we go with the light attack, because I've just been doing light attack everywhere. We haven't even used the spell yet. I think this is what we go with. Light attack is stronger. Damage bonus 30%. Come on, bro. Embrace the void, become death? I mean, bro, come on. Cheers to Luke, such pro skull, pro stock, my drink. Yeah. 100%. I wish these like blew up or something. Oh, see, that was hidden right there. You saw that? That little fucking thing was hidden right there. Alright, Fae Heart. Let's go. Okay, that's crystal shards. Is the game paused? No, it's not. Oh shit, the game's not paused. So he won't walk on that. We're about to die. Got him. God damn it. I walked right over that. Alright. Cheers to Luke. Gives us for scroll, pro stock, my drink. Also, as your hourly reminder, do you coin to buy free Bitcoin at a refresh rate browser, get your free cryptos? Yeah, that's annoying. I didn't mean to dash over it, but I did. It's all good. All right. Well, now we got some new intel though, so we get it. We understand what's going on. Okay. Spell discovered. Blade Rush. Discovered items can unlock in the town. What might be a better play style? Well, I don't want to give up on the shard yet, right? Like I feel like. Hail Soulforge, bring me those moonstones you have and we can start repairing this old tower. Okay. Whatever you say, Toots. Soulforge, let's put the moonstones you have found to use. Okay, Trials of Combat. Earn rewards. Okay. So, rewards for doing shit. Got it. Okay, Blade Rush. We need 30. We'll give the sword one more shot. Okay, so those little jars that look like purple crystals at the top, that is what I need to upgrade this chart. Right? So we need to make sure that if I see those, we get those. Also, I can't see. Let's go ahead and exit. We're gonna back all the way out the game. And I wanna see what I don't know what the spell is, and I can't see it because it was glitched right there. So we're gonna reopen it and see what happens. All right. Here we go.
Why are you buying clothes at the soup store?
Fuck
you!
Is that what you're trying to say, Edgy? What you trying to say, Edgy? What are you trying to say? Okay. All right. So now we go to settings control. See, it's still blocked out. Okay, there's tab. Throw a high speed, high straight dagger. That's what I'm saying. I can't see. I can't see what spell is. I mean, I think this is ultimate R. Okay, it's error. It's erroring out. It's not resolving itself. That's not any good. That's not good. That's not good at all. Because now I have no idea what I just equipped. I might try going full screen just to see if that fixes it. Bust game, yeah. Well, that's a pretty big deal, the change in controls. Okay, we're good. Okay, lock on. So you can't reset. Okay, spell is Q. Okay, Q. Got it. Q. Q. Q, Q, Q. So that's not working. Resetting's not working. All right. It is early access, bud, and it was free. All right. See, now we know to look for those crystals. Oh, okay. These guys are some cocksuckers, dude. They fucking... Alright, there we go. They should work more on characters for Dark Conquest. Yeah, well that's... It's one guy making that game, so... I don't know how... Okay. I feel like... As much as I want to go with big old titties here... I want to try and get that... The whirlwind, because I feel like the whirlwind was working really well for us. But I'll leave it up to you. You want to go boobs, Edgy? That's your final answer. Cheers to Luke and Central Skulls. We'll talk about drink. Final answer, Edgy. All right. She's only got 3 fingers, though. Did you notice that? She's only got 3 fingers? She's only got 3 fingers, AJ. You don't care? You don't judge? The big tits make up for it? What do I care about her 3 fingers, huh? Never made a... Alright. Your spell is stronger and inflicts chill. Yeah, we'll go light attack. Alright. Fairy Ember. Never mind the other one. Okay. Alright. Alright. Got him. Alright, let's see if there's any purple around here. Nope. Okay, Fey Heart next. So they do take damage if they land on those. Alright. Get good, scrub. So I can't walk across the water, but I can dash across the water. I don't know how I feel about that. I don't know if I like that or don't like that yet. I guess it makes sense, but... Alright. Got him. Get good, scrub. Fuck that guy. That guy was annoying. Crystal shards, baby. Let's go. Okay, so once the event is over, I can walk freely and don't have to worry about shit. Okay. We can get gold, or we can obtain a shop. We've got 28 gold. I don't know if that's enough to buy anything, but I feel like we take the chance and we go with the shop versus the gold. You know what I mean? Because, I mean, maybe we have enough to buy something. Maybe we don't. But either way, we won't know if we don't go with the shop. Yeah. The only issue with the shop is we might not have enough gold. But if we get the gold to buy for use at the shop, we don't get the shop. So... Okay, Fairy Ember, King of the Fae. So basically you can buy... Risk, baby. Yeah, well you can buy people. That's cool. Alright. Sword in the Stone. Here we go. Dude just ghosted himself. What an idiot. I ran right into that. Alright. Sword in the Stone. Let's see if there's any pots around here. I don't think there is. That was on me. I ran right into that fucking thing. Okay, Sword in the Stone. Choose an augment. Your heavy attack deals 30% damage and pulls enemies towards you. First 2 swings of your light attack combo fire projector waves. Ricochet Blade. Your spells deal bonus damage ricochets between foes. I don't think so. I think we go Blade Wave. First 2 swings combo fire projectile waves. That sounds pretty fucking good. What do you think? Blade? Yeah, that's what I'm thinking too. Oh, yeah, absolutely. Absolutely. Right choice for sure. Okay, rewards. The Scrying Stone of War contains a legendary beast. Okay. Cheers to Luke of Sunshine Skull. Pro stock, my drink. Let's go. Let's check her out. Oh, perfect. We can stay ranged. Definitely the right call. Too close. I missed. Trap me. Got him. Let's go.
You should get good, scrub.
The fighting is insane. Hey, listen, that was fun. That was actually that was a pretty cool little boss. Okay. Let me go look. I'm looking at my hotkey settings real quick because remember I turned them off for coding.
You should get.
Okay, so now I turned it to hotkeys are disabled when main window is in focus. So when I click on OBS, it won't work. Right? I'm pressing get good. But if I click off of get good, I click off of OBS.
You should get good.
Now it's working. Okay, that's perfect. So now we just need a way to toggle that setting. That would be fucking amazing. All right, what we got? Scrying Stone of War. Return to the source to unlock new powers. Okay, contains a Fey banner. Contains an event with opportunity for bonus awards. I feel like that's the way to go. Available Creole. Well, that's just weird. Why would you call yourself that? Account created 21 hours ago. You don't fucking say. Guess what? Report. Spam. Spam. Spammer. New account. You about to get banned to the Shadow Realm, bitch. Blocked. Get the fuck out of here, you pussy ass fuck. Boom. Blocked. Gone forever. Alright. Cheers to Luke of such pro skull, pro stock, my drink. Say it. Say it. Say it, Edgy. Say it. Say it. Say it, Edgy. Say it with your whole chest.
Why are you buying clothes at the soup store? Fuck you!
That's right. walked right into that one. Wow, we're about to die, aren't we? Fuck. All right, that's it. I deserve some of those fucking points I took, but all right. Cheers to Luke beside both skull plus dogma drink. Okay, character discovered monk. Okay. All right, so we know what abilities are really good. You've acquired a scrying stone. Use it at the source to unlock new avenues of growth. And then we can unlock the monk for 20. Insane trap placement? Yeah, yeah. We've unlocked war. Let's fucking go, baby. Spell damage bonus? I don't want spell damage. A second dash charge, that'd be fucking great. So basically I can do spell damage. Alright. Okay. And we got Blade Rush. I rate max the max one, then move on. I rate max the max one, then move on. What does that even fucking mean? Okay, so that lunges us. This is a, yeah, I'd rather that. The first one. Insane. Just making shit up, Edgy. All right, let's roll. Run it again. Run it again. Got him. Got him. Let's go. Suck my dick, bitch. All right. I would love if we get the king of the phase, because he's the weakness one, right? Okay. We got Lou, the Hand of Fate, or we got Mab, Queen of Spiders. Well, I think I already know which one Edgy's going to want to pick. I mean, I feel like I can kind of tell what direction he's going to be leaning in here. Do we go with the guy who's standing weird, or do we go with the green lady with titties? Do we go with Poison Ivy, or do we go with Hermes? You want that curse blessing. You want the curse blessing. You don't get to tell me what to do. Okay? You don't get to tell me what to do. Curse blessing. That was at the end of the health one, wasn't it? Okay, inflicts venom, damage over time. Light attack. Oh, look. Hey, first of all, can we just say how the way she looks on the left right now is not the way her 3D model looks? That looks way better on the left than the fucking one on the right when she was in 3D. That looks way better. Way better. I don't know who made her 3D model, but they didn't get the original drawing, clearly, because that don't look the fucking same. That looks way better. Alright, we got Venom. Get good, scrub. Let's go. Are there any chests around here? No, I don't see any. Okay. Okay. Horn of Strength or Feyheart? Well, I think we Horn of Strength, obviously. Cheers to Luke of Surgical Skull. Prostock with drink. Obviously, we go Horn of Strength. Horn of Strength, not even a question. Not even a question. We go straight Horn. Ooh, get good, scrub. All right. So I do hit the terrain, but it doesn't actually like have anything. Okay. Okay, Horn of Strength will level. Okay, so Horn of Strength levels up your skills. That's good to know. So now we're going to inflict 8.14 venom damage. Nice. Nice. Sword in the Stone. Let's go, baby. We already know what we get that Sword in the Stone. We already know what we want. We already know. Oh, just waxed his ass. Oh, shit. Ooh, got him. Fuck him. Got him. Got him, boys. Let's go. We already know. We better get that long range shit. We need that long range shit. That's what we need. See, they hide in these pots everywhere in these fucking corners. So like, I'm gonna make sure that I fucking make sure there's nothing there. Okay, your heavy attacks now release a damaging wave. Ricochet blade. Oh, first, I feel like this sounds cool, but I think we go this. I think this is hands down the best one because that gives the sword a ranged ability. You know what I mean? And that's what I'm missing with the sword is the range ability. The Ricochet blade is cool. I just don't think it's worth it. I think we go blade wave. I think that's just it. Yeah, poison waves. Okay. Horn of Strength contains a major foe and provides upgrade rewards, or contains a shop. Well, we don't have enough gold to really buy anything useful, I feel like, so we go Horn of Strength. I think we just put our dicks out on the table. Got him. Get good, scrub. All right. This poison's something else, dude. This poison, the poison and the fucking range. Waves due to poison buffs? Yeah, exactly. Sword in the Stone, baby. Alright. Venom Touch. Now we're doing 10 venom damage. A level upgrade to 4? Oh shit. Oh shit, boys. We're about to be a fucking up. Cheers to Luke besides Pro Skull, Pro Stock, my drink. Oh, we about to be busting them nuts. Busting them venom nuts. So she's the hottest character so far, and she's got the best ability. Let's go. Crystal. So crystal shards or moonstones? I think we go crystal shards because this allows us to upgrade ourselves. Woo! Woo! Level 4, baby. Woo! into it. Good. So it has unlimited range, basically. Ooh! Motherfucker fell right for it. Just fucking them up, boys. Fucking them up. All right, so basically once the room is cleared, it deactivates everything. Nice. Okay, legendary beast and crystal shards. Let's go. We're about to get all the abilities, baby. About to get all of them. All right. Okay, different guy. Ran right into it. Doesn't matter. I ran right into it. Doesn't fucking matter, baby.
You should get good, scrub.
That was a lot of work for fucking 20 fucking shards. Okay, Fey Banner or Fey Heart. I feel like we might need to go Heart because my health is low. I feel like the smarter play is to take the Heart. Because we are gonna loot. We are low. We're at 26. I took a lot of damage. Yeah, I think that's the smarter play. Cheers to Lucas Skull, Prostagma drink. Well, that almost fucking killed me. We kiting motherfuckers, boy. Let's go. Let's go. Yeah, that gave us some health. Good. That was the right choice. I feel good about it. I think the Fey Banner would have been nice, but it's nice to know that I got a little bit more health back. Okay. I think we go Fey Banner this time versus Fey Heart. Now, last time we did this, it was the fucking maze, and the maze whooped our ass. So, either way, even if I went with the Heart, I'm still fucked because I don't have enough life anyway. Alright. Yeah, we're fucked anyway. All right. Okay, we made it. Oh, we made it. We're good. We're good. We're good. We're good. We're good. I gotta dodge. Hey, let's go. Let's fucking go. Okay, so the key on that one, I have to dodge through the fire arrows. That was the one where I was like, how the fuck am I supposed to get that? It's dodge. I need to dodge. Okay. All right. Fey Blessing. Let's go. We got Titiana or we got Oberon. So fire. I mean, he had a cool ability before. He had the wind, right? But I have a feeling we already know what direction Edgy's going to want to go in, but we'll wait. We'll wait and see. Cheers, Sleeping Central Scope. We'll start with drink. She got some nasty ass fucking hands, though. I'll tell you that much. She got some fucking clunky ass hands. Yeah, Titiana, I got it. Okay. All right. So, we have a dodge ability. We don't want to fuck with our light attack, right? So every 8 seconds your heavy attack will ignite. Every 8 seconds your spell will ignite. Here's the thing. I think we go with this one. A, it's legendary. But B, I can't cast my spell that often. So the caveat to that is the dash. I just don't think the way I've been playing with the long distance, I don't need the dash to be a flame trail behind me. If it was the whirlwind, then maybe. But I think we go with the spell. We buff the spell, especially as legendary. I think that's what we do. That's what I'm thinking. I'm thinking legendary ignite. Because then basically every 8 seconds, if I cast the the dagger or whatever. All right. So then I got a timer too. That's nice. Okay. Bob the Blessing or Feyheart. I'm gonna be honest. I don't know what Bob the Blessing is, but I feel like we need health. I feel like the smart play again is the heart here. I would be curious to see what this is, but I really feel like we may need to do the heart. I'm just being honest. I'm being real here. You want to try the blessing? All right. You want to do it? All right. We'll see what happens. Woo! That shit's powerful. So I can one-shot him. If I just wait around, I can one-shot him. Okay. Oh, he walked right out of it. What a cocksucker. Let's go. Let's fucking go. Oh, look, my hand turns on fire when it's ready. That's pretty cool. That's a nice little touch. That's a nice little touch. All right. Oh, okay. Okay. All right. Are you fancying this creature now? You like this, Edgy? Is this what you like? You like weird fucking looking llama flame eyeball fuckers? Huh? Fade to darkness, strike with precision. Your heavy attack can backstab. Your dash leaves behind a shade. Your dash has an additional charge. Ooh, more dash? You're thinking dash charge? I want to see what this shade is. Okay, look. Shade is a living shadow that strikes at the nearest enemy, can backstab. Backstab deals bonus damage when striking an enemy from behind. I would counter. We could put that backstab on the heavy. The heavy would do 70% more damage. The additional dash charge, I think, is... We don't have an ability on the dash, though. So, like, the dash is just kind of to get out of the way. Which could help in boss fights, to be fair. I just think we should reconsider this one, in my opinion. I don't think you're wrong with more dash, but I think if we made the heavy Like, if we're behind him, the heavy does more damage, or the shade. Having someone being able to auto attack is always going to be is always going to be good. You know what I'm saying? Have to take health into account too, but that's true. That is true. We are low on health. How about this? How about this? I'll flip a coin. Heads we do shadow dash. Tails we do nimble. How about that? Is that all right? We flip a coin. All right. All right. So again, head, shadow dash, head, shadow dash, tails, nimble. Okay, there you go, nimble. You get your extra dash. I hope you're happy with yourself, Edgy. All right. Moonstones, don't care about that. Give me some good shit. The next thing would be like mana regen, pretty much, right? So good. So good. The dash is nice. I'm not going to say it's not. Okay, Horn of Strength or a Fey Heart. Major foe and provides upgraded rewards. Horn of Strength. I feel like we have to go Fey Heart. I would like to do the Horn of Strength. I do. But I feel like we're pushing it having as low of health as I do. I think we got to go Fey Heart. Yeah, I think so. All right, cheers to Luke of Sexual Skull for stock my drink. Yeah, we are doing good damage. You're right. All right, here we go. Wow, okay. Wow, I walked right into that. Oh my god, it lunged. Well, fuck. Cheers to Lucas Central Skull for stocking my drink. Cheers, cheers, cheers. That was a good run. Again, good intel, learning what's best. If we get that sword, I mean the sword, if we get the sword and the stone, that's fucking GG's right there. Close, yeah, we're good. I mean, hey, listen, I'm not mad about that run. Okay, we've only got 5 moonstones. Secret shops will now appear on quests, allowing you to purchase unique items after completing chambers. Okay, that's pretty cool. Okay, so I mean, moonstones are useful, I suppose. Keep our long range weapon. Now we can fucking level up though. We can level up some shit. Okay. Movement speed increased by 3%. We don't have enough for the dash charge. Spell damage bonus. I'll be honest. I think we go back. I think we do some more health. +1 health at the beginning of each room. So the thing is, I think that just increases, yeah, healing per room. I feel like that's the health after each wave. Yeah, I think that's the way to go too. +1 dash charge is 50. So we're almost there for an extra dash charge. We basically we need 35 to get an extra dash charge. I think that's big. That's big. The max health I'm not as worried about, but now we get +3 every time we enter a room. That's pretty nice. Deal more damage the more curse you have. At 100% curse, deal damage. Yeah. All right. I think that went. I think that's progress. That's positive. I mean, we only need 35 more crystals, and we'll get a permanent second dash. That's fucking good. I'll take that. All right. Okay. All right. We're already off to a rough start. We're already off to a rough start. She added a let's go baby sound alert. What do you mean let's go? Explain exactly what you mean, Woodsy. Look, let me ask you this, Edgy. Look at the sound alerts I have and you tell me which one you'd want to replace, because I don't have to replace one because I had it maxed out right now. Okay. Dark Omen versus Fae. I'm gonna be honest, I'm gonna go Dark Omen. Your companion is a Shadowkin, a nightmarish creature that launches shades at enemies. The sound alert that says let's go. I know, but what let's go? Here, I'll show you what I'm talking about. All right. The random sound? Okay.
Let's go, boys. Let's go.
Which one do you want?
Let's go, baby. Andiamo a vincere.
That's stupid. Let's go. Hurry up, man. We gotta get the hell out of here. We don't have this type of time.
Let's go, champ.
But let's go, champ.
Ready, guys?
Let's do this.
Let's go.
We got Leroy Jenkins.
Ready, guys?
Let's do this. Leroy!
That's too long. Too long.
Let's go, champ. Let's go, champ. Let's go, champ.
Jesus, let's go, boys!
Dude.
Let's go.
Let's go already.
One before champ.
Let's go.
This one.
Let's go.
Or this one.
Let's go.
Let's go, baby. Andiamo a vincere.
That's stupid. Let's go. Hurry up.
This
man.
is the Kevin Hart
We
one.
gotta get the hell out of here. We don't have this type of time.
So which one? Kevin Hart or this one? The one with the little horn.
Let's go.
Either Kevin or the one next to it.
Let's go.
Okay. All right. Let's make it for. We'll do. $10 channel points. I'm feeling generous today. Kevin was a bit funny. Okay, we'll do Kevin then. You want to do? We can do Kevin if you want to do Kevin.
Ready, guys?
Let's do this. Leroy!
That's stupid. Let's go. Hurry up, man. We gotta.
Okay.
That's stupid. Let's go. Hurry up, man. We gotta get the hell out of here. We don't have this type of time.
We'll make it 50. The same as Woo. Well, how about this? How often does the channel points build up? You know what? I'll keep it 10. Let's keep it 10. But there's a 10-second cooldown on it, so that's the trade-off. It's cheap, but it's got a cooldown. 50's fair. All right. Well, we'll do 50. We'll put a 5-second cooldown on. Well, 6-second cooldown because it's like a 6-second. How long is the sound?
That's stupid. Let's go. Hurry up, man. We gotta get the hell out of here. We don't have this type of time. That's stupid. Let's go. Hurry up, man. We got.
Yeah, we'll make a 6-second cooldown. Okay. So then let's add our GIF here. All right, which one of these you want? It's about to go down. I'm ready to play, Daddy. Let's do this. Get out. Which one?
That's stupid. Let's go. Hurry up, man. We gotta get the hell out of here. We don't have this type of time.
All right, there you go. Hope you're fucking happy. Hope you're fucking happy. Okay, light attack can backstab. I don't want that. Spell can backstab.
That's stupid. Let's go. Hurry up, man.
We're gonna do this.
Get the hell out of here.
It's the best rarity. There you go.
We don't have this type
Let's
of
go.
time.
Cheers, salute, Cedro, skull, prostag, my drink. Yeah. Now we got an NPC. All right, Fairy Ember. Let's go. Here we go. Here we go. Homeboy doing some damage, bro. He's over here backstabbing and shit. He's doing fucking damage, dude. Let's go. Okay, peer into the orb and see 40. It seems like you could almost reach out and grab it. Wow. We need this so we can fucking level up. Got him. Let's go. Let's go. We got all the crystal shards, baby. All right, that was kind of cool. That was a little side game. Okay, crystal shards or the moonstones. I'm tempted to do moonstones, but at the same time, I think we just go crystals because we're trying to level up. We're trying to get stronger. You know? We're trying to get stronger. We're trying to get big old dog, big old nuts. Cheers to Lucas. Let's go drink. All right. Got him. Let's go. Easy money, baby. Easy money. Okay, that's not. I thought that was something, but it's not. Alright, get some health. I could fucking use some health. Or a Fey banner. I feel like we go Fey banner. We're just gonna go Fey banner. We're gonna suck. If this run sucks, this run sucks. Got him. Let's go. Finish the room before interacting. We gotta finish the room before interacting. Alright, let's get an ability. Okay. Dark Omen again. Or we go big old tots. The problem with her is the backstab ability, right? You know what I mean? I don't know. God damn it. That's not what I didn't want to do that. Okay. All right. Well, it's too late now. Well, I did it anyway, Edgy, so movement speed increase. You can deal backstab from hitting in from the side. All your backstabs deal more damage. Spell Q can backstab. Ooh. I think we go with this. Deadly precision. Side attacks. I think we do that. I think we do that. Much as I would say movement speed, I think we go deadly precision. Alright. Ooh, 50 health? That was close. Oh, wow. Easy. Let's go. Leveling up. Why are we getting all jittery? My FPS is dipping down. I don't know why. FPS is dipping. All right, sword and the stone. Hey, listen, we know what time it is. Sword and stone. Wow, I just stood there and fucking took that. Wow. We're just already just getting fucking murdered. All that fucking health I just got gone. Alright. You move 10% faster and your light attack is 30% faster. I mean, honestly, bro, I don't know why you wouldn't do this. You get the blade wave. You get the fucking blade wave. Like that changes everything. Cause it fucking, we're not gonna do Fey Heart, we're gonna do shop. We have enough gold to be able to buy something good now. Cheers, salute, start gold, drink. Yeah, I just don't know why you don't use that. Like, why would you not use that? Why? Okay. Frozen Witch, Oberon, Health, Obsidian. I don't know what Obsidian does, so I think we go King of the Fae over Cold. I know you like the big titty bitch, but I think we go Oberon. But I'm willing to entertain another argument. I'm willing to entertain. Yeah, I just don't feel like the Cold abilities are that great. Or at least I haven't been able to make them feel good yet. Versus he had the Whirlwind, right? Yeah, he had the Whirlwinds. Okay. Yeah, do we do the dash? We do the dash. I feel like the dash is it. We just do the dash. Yeah, let's go. Legendary Beast. Perfect timing. That's on me. I stood too close. Wow, I thought I was gonna kill him. I took damage there unnecessarily for sure. Health over gold. Yeah, obviously health over gold. Easy. Cheers to Lucas Rice Skulls. Drink. Yeah, that was an easy choice. we got some more crystals. We got 80 crystals. That means we're getting that means we're getting a second dash. We're getting a second dash next. Fey Banner over Heart. Let's go Fey Banner. This is gonna be the fucking labyrinth, isn't it? No, it's not. Oh shit. Use blank to restore.
That's stupid. Let's go. Hurry up, man. We gotta get the hell out of here. We don't have this type of time.
I'm just taking unnecessary damage right now. That almost fucking killed me. That almost fucking killed me. That almost fucking killed me. Boy. All right, we go Spider Blast. I ain't even gotta ask. Okay, heavy attacks inflict venom. I'll be honest, that's tempting because it's epic, but we need long range venom right now. Because I got no fucking health left. I got no fucking health left. Yeah. Oh, this fucker. Got him. Alright. Alright, we're alright, we're alright. Survived this round. Okay, we got some crystal shards. Alright, we're alright, we're at 11. We're at 11 health. Major foe and upgraded rewards? Or just regular? I mean, mama didn't raise no bitch. But like, at the same time, we could use just a regular health. Can we take a moment and talk about how good the Ivy character looks? That's what I'm saying though, bro. Her 2D animation looks ridiculous compared to her 3D animation. 2D animation looks fucking great. The best looking character we've seen. Absolutely. My question is, why don't they all look that hot? You know what I mean? Why don't they all look that hot? Why just Ivy? Why not all of them? If you can do it for one, you can do it for all of them. I'll say fuck it. I'm just gonna run it. We'll do the harder one. God damn it. Ran right into it. That's on me. I could have avoided that. I could have survived that and I didn't. That's on me. Alright, cheers, salute, keep us skull drink. Cheers, salute, keep us pro skull drink. Cheers, salute, keep us pro skull prostagma drink. Alright. Honestly, that run started off rough and we made it something. So which he's got a clip. Let's see what we got. Edgy's back to clipping again, I guess. I'll be honest, that's tempting because it's epic, but I'll be honest. That's what I'm saying. Why don't they make the rest of them that hot? They could all be that hot. They could all be that hot. They could all easily be that hot. Why not? Why not, you stupid bastard? Why not? All right. Let's get us that dash, baby. Gain resurrection token. One time during a run, automatically revive when you fall to 0 health. That's fucking huge, dude. What? 2 dash charges? No. Max health bonus. Okay. Storage room at plus 10 max health. Okay. And what do we have options here? We don't have enough to do either of these anyway. I think we save and get the res token. I'm being honest. I think that's the way to go. We save up 100 and get a res token. That seems like no brainer. No brainer there. We get the res token. All right. Secret shops will now appear on quests, allowing you to purchase unique items after completing chambers. So that's leveled up. All right. Run it. Run it, boy. Run it. Cheers, Luke. Mr. Bill Skull. We'll stock my drink. All right. Those guys are easy. Those guys are easy. Okay. Obviously, we're going. I don't even need to ask. Heavy attack is venom. Oh no, we don't get the fucking. Oh, we don't get we don't get the light attack venom. Oh, don't get the. Yeah, no. We don't get the light attack. Just the heavy attack. God damn it. Can't have everything. Dash? No. It says it inflicts. It doesn't. I have to dodge at him. No, we ain't doing that. We have to dodge. Like it's at the end of it. I'm dashing away, not at my enemies, right? Secret shop. Okay, secret shop. We need gold coins for that. Cool. Okay. So that we already got one. So, hey, another Fey banner though? Hey, we're gonna level the fuck up, baby. Another fucking Fey banner, baby. 5 crystals. Okay, so again, we need 100 for the res. Oh, poison. Come on, baby. Come on, you already know. Hey, there we go. Light attack and heavy attack venom, baby. We're going fucking straight venom in this motherfucker. Straight venom in this bitch. Now, I will give you a second, Edgy, if you want to counter and do lasting sting, where the venom lasts longer, or the dash. But I'm going to be honest. I think you know you want to put it on the light. Because if we get sword in the stone, that's game over. That's game over. Yeah. I know it is. And we're forced to choose a Fey heart, which we don't need. but we'll take it. Okay, contains a shop? Absolutely not. Horn of Strength. Easy fucking choice. Easy fucking choice. Doesn't have it last longer and have no proc. Yeah. Wow, I was out, dude. I was outside of the fucking range. Okay, we're gonna. I mean, I don't even have to ask you. We're boosting the light attack. I took way too much damage in that round. Poison dash would have been good in this fight. Yeah. Shut up, Edgy. Shut the fuck 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 up. Shut the fuck up, Edgy. Okay, we don't have enough. We can buy heal at the start of each chamber. Blessings gain appear 2 levels higher.
Stupid. Let's go. Hurry up, man. We gotta get the hell out of here.
Get the hell out. Okay, so this is actually a nice quandary, Edgy. We can get blessings for 6 chambers appeal 2 levels higher, or we can heal at the start of each chamber. Now, for 4 chambers we gain 5 health, so that's 8 health when we start. We're low. We're low right now, right? And there's no health in sight here. Neither of these are health. So, do we go with health, or do we say fuck it and we get the better items? I'm gonna be honest. I say we get the better items and I just play better. But we also only have 28 health. So, health. That's what I'm thinking. Yeah, I think that's the smarter move. Okay. Smarter move. Yeah, I wanted to say fuck it, better items. I know, it's too late. We went health. I went health. It's all right. Hey, listen, I ain't mad about it. We're playing, you know, we're just gonna fucking. What the fuck is that? Taking unnecessary damage here. Alright. We got 96 gold. I took a lot of damage there. I didn't need to. It will come again. Thank you for the follow. Edgy, what? I Show Speed Online followed my channel. What? I Show Speed Online? Wow. Thank you, I Show Speed Online. Does that work? Do people believe that shit? Do people actually believe that shit? That's my question. Like, it has to be some fucking idiot. I guess it's probably kids. Stupid ass kids that don't know no fucking better. Ooh, okay. Thank you for you in a fight. Yeah, thank you, Edge. I appreciate it. I Show Speed, thank you for the follow for the channel. Appreciate you, even though you're not real. Okay, we've got Gog Magog, the Last Giant, or we've got our friend Bob the Dark Omen. We haven't seen what his abilities do yet, so I feel like we go with him. Because we know these are pretty good. Cheers to Lucas and Prosco, Prostagma drink. Giant? Yeah. Alright, we'll go Giant. Okay. Okay. We have 2 dashes now, so I think the easy answer is Mighty Dash, but we could also get a companion. Deals damage and staggers enemy in an area. Dash that emits a quake. All right. I mean, Legendary Beast. The problem with that is it's not going to do damage when they're far away. Walked right into it. Walked right into it. Walked right into it. All right. Cheers, salute, massage, pro skull, prostagma, drink. All right. It's all good. I mean, we knew where we were at. We knew what we were doing. We're adults here. Okay. Only got 45 crystals.
Why are you buying clothes at the soup store? Fuck you!
Do we want to unlock the monk? Do we want to try the monk? Do we try the monk? Okay. And we have enough to do this. Increase movement speed or spells deal bonus damage. But I really don't think that's worth it if we can get a res. We get 1 res for 100. I think we just hold off on that. We get the res token. Alright. 15 chambers with the monk. 12 chambers with blank. Okay, so if we do 15 chambers with the monk, we unlock this character. Nice. Oh, so they all have their own weapons. Hell yeah, that's fucking slick. Okay, so the monk got the mace. Okay. Storm Call. Ooh, she's a washboard. Listen. There's tits in there somewhere, bud. There's tits in there somewhere. Don't worry about it. Alright, let's give this monk a shot. Cheers to Luke, for skull, for stugma drink. Okay. 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 We're playing a different game now, boys and girls. We're playing a different fucking game now, boys and girls. Holy shit. Ooh, the Banshees. Oh, we got the Giant. Okay. So this, do you remember death was weakness, right? Death was weakness. I guess that means they take more damage, right? This would have been like, this would be like stagger and shit. You want to go Banshee? Yeah, I'm thinking Banshee too. I'm thinking Banshee too. Okay, your light attack is strong and inflicts weak. For weaken, yeah. Your dash shoots a soul missile behind you. Ooh. I'll be honest. I'm thinking about the dash. It's a homing projectile that inflicts weak. And we got 2 dashes, so we can just be spamming that. As much as I would say do the other ones, the attacks, because this heavy attack's pretty nice with the lightning. We got the soul missile. Now this is rare. Damage bonus is 40%. This is a better ability, but I have to be up close. Honestly, all 3 of these are fucking good. I'll be honest. I think all of them are. But I think soul missile is the right choice. I agree. I do. I do think it's the right choice. Because we can just spam dash. Fuck that, shoot missiles at your ass. Where's my dash? I don't see anywhere that shows my dash charges. That would be something. That's something the game needs. It needs a visual representation of my dash charges, because right now it's not showing any of that. All right. So I'm not as mobile. So it only goes behind me. So the homing missiles only go behind me. That's a negative. That is a negative. Homing missiles are only behind me. All right, Fey Banner, let's go. Let's get another. Hey, I hope we get death. Or better yet, no. I want fucking poison so I can do poison lightning damage. This is going pretty well. Yeah, like in the dark. Yeah. Well, and that's the thing. I wanted to be a lightning poison source monk in POE2. Let's go, baby. We got banshees again. Fuck this bitch. Fuck this little bitch. I ain't never gonna pick that stupid ass bitch. I mean, we will pick him one time so we can see what the fuck he does, but that dude sucks. Woo! Okay. Your dash releases more soul missiles. So we can have 3 ass blasters, weak lasts longer, or your companion is a banshee, a small ghoul that shoots soul missiles at enemies. I'm gonna be honest. I feel like as good as that is, I feel like we do banshee. I do. Because the problem with the dash is that it's backwards only. So I've got to position myself more so I can dash away from them so that it goes towards them. That would be my only thing versus the companion's just going to auto attack. You know what I'm saying? That's my the banshee. Yeah, I think that's the right play. I do. Cheers, Luke. Give such a skull to stock my drink. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. We're about to start fucking bitches up. Let's go. Oh, he disappeared. Oh, dude. Banshee's for sure. Banshee's for sure the way to fucking go. That was easy. I missed the treasure goblin though. I feel bad about that. I did miss him. You got away from me. He got away from me. All right, Feyheart. I don't have a choice. I have to do Feyheart. gonna be honest. This character's pretty fucking good. This character's pretty fucking good. Obviously shop. Shop over gold. We got 155. That should be plenty to buy something. Monk OP, yeah. Okay. Banshee, Fate. Yeah, we go fucking Banshee. What does this do? 25. No, fuck that. What is this? Fairy Ember? No, fuck that, bro. There was an armor. Was there? Oh well. Okay. That gave shards. Yeah, my bad. It's all good. Okay. So, I'll be honest. Even though this is an uncommon rarity, I think we go heavy. Because that lightning is going to deal weak. And then I can just keep popping the weak. I can just keep popping the fucking lightning. I think we go this one. Again, the issue with the soul burst is that it's backwards only. That's my big issue. You want more missiles out of my ass? You sure? If that's what you want, I'll do it. I'm just saying, I feel like this makes more sense. You know what I mean? I'll give you a chance, Edgy. I'll give you a chance. I just think this is the way to go. All right. All right, Legendary Beast. Here we go. All right, 3 balls of fire it is. All right, all right, all right. Sword in the stones next, boy. Sword in the stones next. Ooh, sword in the stones next, boy. So you shoot one behind in the front, yeah. All right, Edgy, you were right. Alright, sword in the stone. And there's a shop up there. We can check the shop out. Okay. Your spell now slowly tracks the nearest foe. Your bolts are 20% larger and deal 20% more damage. Anytime you fire bolts, you fire an additional bolt. I don't fucking know what that means. Because if we're talking about my right click, we're not going to do Q. Q's, we don't need to track the enemies. That's fine. That's unnecessary. So it's between these two. The bolts are larger and deal more damage, or you fire an additional. They're all good. Okay, so 20% larger sounds really good. But if we can fire double of the lightning, that's just as good, isn't it? That would even be better, I would argue. You've been on the more balls of fire kick, so that's why I'm saying let's do that one. The bottom one. Cheers to Luke besides my school, plus stag my drink. You know what I mean? It's just 4. All right, we fucked up. Picked the wrong one. But now we know. Now we know going forward. Okay. Blessings appear 1 rarity higher. Blessings appear 2 levels higher. Enemies drop additional gold. Ooh. More gold? Nah, fuck that. We want rarity. We want blessings level 2. Blessings level 2. I think that's the way to go. Blessings level 2. This, I mean, this is tempting, but I think this is the way to go. The Fae banner with the better option, obviously. Alright, Labyrinth. We got no fucking health. Woohoo! Almost died there, boy. Woohoo! Shit. Okay, we go with death. Okay, heavy attacks is stronger and inflicts weak. Dislikes damage from traps. Hitting an enemy releases a soul missile behind them. Ooh, boy. Yeah, that was terrible. I'm going to go piss. That was bad. Okay, that was bad. That was very close. Very close. Okay. Listen, I think we either go... We could go with 1, but I think we go with Splintered Soul. That's what I think. 1 miss. Missiles all the way? Yeah, that's, I mean, this makes the most sense, Eddie. I think that's the way to go as well. Yeah. I mean, we got 2 fucking health left, so it doesn't really matter. Are we going to survive? I don't know. We'll fucking see. But this character is for sure the way to go. This character with the death rewards? Abso-fucking-lutely. Abso-fucking-lutely, all day. Alright. 100 gold. Is there a shop here? Titania's blessing. That's the fire one. I think we go with the horn. We go horn. We go horn. Big dick. All the way. We go straight big dick. Horn of strength. Horn of strength. Got him.
Let's go! Hurry up, man! We gotta get the hell out of here. We don't have this type of time.
We'll just kite these guys along. Alright, baby. Horn. Okay. The soul missile damage from my ass blaster. Hitting an enemy releases a soul missile behind them. Your companion does more damage. So either the ass blaster does more damage. I didn't see hitting an enemy releases a soul missile behind them. I didn't see that happening with any of them, to be honest. I feel like we're not going to waste it on that. So either the companion, I think we go ass blaster. We'll go ass blaster. Ass blaster. Your pet, yeah. Well, too late. Too late, Edgy. You're too fucking slow commenting, Edgy. Too fucking slow, Edgy. Alright, we got a shop. I don't know if we got enough gold for the shop. Never mind, we do. Okay. Poison, fire, heart, horn of strength. I think then turn the delay on then, but there is no delay, Edgy, you fucking slow shit. Cheers to the slow skull drink. Okay, here's what we do. We do a Fey heart. And we do spiders. We do poison. Okay. Your spell inflicts venom. Your ultimate allows you to embody Mab and launch a torrent of bile at foes. What? What? I mean, listen. I want my light attack to have venom, but I don't use my light attack anymore. I'm using heavy attack. There's a delay. I know there's a delay, Edgy. That's why I'm fucking with you. I know there's a delay. You're just slow. You're just slow. That's all it is. You're just too fucking slow. That's your fucking problem. You old fucking slow ass bitch. I think we go fucking ultimate, bro. We haven't done an ultimate yet. We haven't gotten an ultimate yet. Turn it off, bitch. There is no that's not me. That's Twitch. That's not me. That ain't me, bitch. That's your slow ass bitch. Okay. So we can't use it. That's going to be R. R is our ult. Alright. Grail water contains a Knight of the Round Table. Okay. What does that fucking mean? Oh, big dog. Gawain, Butcher of Rural. got me. Hey, that was a good run. That was a good run. If we had more health, we'd have beat him. What the fuck happened there? I think the game glitched. The ult glitched. All right. Cheers, salute, give such a skull, protect my drink. We unlocked the magic staff. Okay. We unstocked crystal turret. Woo! Hey, that might have been our best run to date. 2 more chambers with the monk. We gotta do 2 more monk chambers. Okay, come on, watch. Whole screen is black. Yeah. The ult glitched out. It looks like. The ult glitched. It's all good. Okay, so let's go unlock. Can't do anything with her. We don't have enough to unlock that either. Okay, so we're just using this. All right. Dude, we're 95 crystals, bro. We're right there. We're right there to get the fucking res. Oh, all right. Let's just fucking run it. Oh, other weapon. Oh, we need 50 to unlock the weapon? God damn. All right, whatever. Fuck it. Let's roll. Fuck it. Fuck it way. Alright, what we got? Obviously, just Banshee. We don't even think about it. Just fucking Banshee. Okay. Okay. I think, I know we liked the Banshee as the pet. I think we go with the Draining Strike because my heavy, I'm using the heavy all the time. And it's going to inflict weak. I think that's the way to go because we'll probably get the Banshee again later. I don't think we do the spell. I think we do the Draining Strike. That's what I think. Also, I died. Cheers to Luke Central Skull for stock my drink. Oh, and it changes the color of the fucking lightning, dude. This game is fucking. Hey, this game pretty fucking awesome. I'm just go ahead and say it. I'm just go ahead and fucking say it. This game's pretty fucking awesome. This game's pretty fucking awesome. That's just a nice fucking detail. Like with POE when you cast fireballs through fucking flame walls. Hey, 100, we get our res. All right. Ten embers. So we're at 30. So we can unlock another character, unlock the other spell. Crystal shards, obviously. We go that. Crystal shards, easy, not even a question. Okay, cool. We don't need 50 health. We're good. We're good. That's not a good one. That's not. Literally don't. We literally don't need it. Perfect fucking health. Let's go. I think if you didn't mess that armor before, you'd have the rest. Yeah. Shut up, Edgy. Obviously, we're going Banshees. Okay. We got Ass Blaster. Splintered Soul. I didn't see this working. I didn't see this working, so I don't want to waste it. So Ass Blast, I think we go Banshee. I think we go Banshee right now, and then we can do Dash later. But I would concede if you want to do Dash over Banshee, I'd understand. Light attacks, yeah, that makes more sense. Which we're not really using, so there's no point. So, Dash or Banshee? Do Pet? Okay, all right. And we got a store. Can't afford any of that. All right. Don't need this. Worst fucking roll yet. Just think. You could be playing with me right now, but you don't want to. Yeah, pet's free damage, that's right. So now you're thinking with your dipstick, Jimmy. Now you're thinking with your dipstick, Jimmy. Give me the code, bitch. I don't have a code. You gotta go to the website and try to fucking join. Like, matter of fact, I'm gonna wait right here. Edgy, click this link and see what it says. See if you can get a game code. That's my referral link. I don't know if it just gives you a code or not. Matter of fact, I'll DM it to you. Major foe and upgraded rewards or bonus rewards. I don't know. I think we go. I don't know. I don't know what we do. Check that link out. See what it does. Tell me what it does. If it does anything for you, if you can get a link. And we need to pick on what we need to pick what we're doing. Got it? Do you get it? Does it give you a code? It's installing? Okay, perfect. That's awesome. All right. Yeah, you got to claim the key. Okay, awesome. Well, that's still good though. Fuck it. I didn't know if it would. All right, Edgy, do we go with the major foe and upgraded rewards, or do we go with the event opportunity for bonus awards? Which one? The bonus one's the little guy that sits there at the end, right? The little glowing guy. I have to wait till I'm done. Banner? Okay. Well, no, they're both banners. That's the thing. One of them is got a big boss. The other one's got a random event. All right. See, look, I got one referral. The bonus event. All right. So not this one. Major foe. All right. Let's go. Let's go on first. Just better, yeah. You just better that way. It is pretty cool. It keeps like a fucking track of who's playing and how good they're doing. All right. Okay, we haven't done this guy yet. I think we try this guy now instead of cold, just to see what the fuck he's got. Host the game? Yeah. Let's finish this round. Let's finish this round and you can jump in. Unless you want me to fucking end the game I'm in now. I want to see what this guy does. Yeah, go do that then, Edgy. Okay, light attack is stronger and can crit. Your spell is stronger and can crit. Your dash shoots a golden clover at a nearby enemy. I guess we go golden clover. Yeah, look how fast the kick spammer fucking just blasted the fucking shit. Old fucking kick spammers. Reported ban, bitch. Goodbye. Spammer trying to sell artwork. The fucking bot glitched and they just spammed all the shit at once. Fuck yourself. Banned, bitch, banned. Okay, here we go. One extra life. Oh, one extra life. Extra dash charge. Number of chambers. Oh, no, we go extra life, dude. Easy, easy choice. Oh, no, it's just more life. Okay, never mind. I thought it was like an extra life. Dash boosts, gain an extra dash charge. Ultimate deal. We don't have an ultimate. Yeah. You know what? We'll take damage reduction. Fuck it. Why not? We'll be proactive. Okay, crystal shards. Yeah, that's it. It's the only option. Crystal shards. Here we go. Big dog. Big boy. Big boy. Big boy. Big boy. Big boy. Big dog. Big nut. All right, got him.
You should get good, scrub.
By the way, I do some crazy artwork. Mind if I can share it with you? Just some suggestions about my work. Kindly add me here, my Discord name. I do some crazy artwork. Oh, crazy. It's so, my artwork's so crazy. My artwork is so crazy. My artwork is so crazy. My artwork is just so crazy. I feel like they're all bots, right? And they all have like the exact same shit. They're not real. It's a real person running it, obviously, but it's not really an artist. And it's just like, I don't know. Your light dash attack creates a bolt. Your bolts are 20% large. Yeah, we go with that one. Yeah, we do more damage. Yeah, we should have done that last time. Okay, Horn of Strength or Shop? Yeah, we go Horn of Strength. Obviously, Horn of Strength. Easy. Easy choice. Easiest Horn of Strength of my life. Okay, Horn of Strength. Heavy attack is stronger, inflicts weak. Okay. I say we go, okay, I've done the run. All right. I say we boost the Banshee, but we could also boost the Draining Strike. So it's stronger and inflicts weak. Does more damage. I mean, I think we go Banshee. I'm being honest. I think we go Banshee. Like you said, that's damage we don't have to worry about. They're just auto-attacking. You know? I think that's the way to go. Alright, refilling my vape. Alright. Let's go. Do we want the luck guy or we want the fire? We'll go fire. Want me home in DC? You can't Edgy, just let me finish this run. Unless you want to talk while I'm playing. Okay. Every 8 seconds, your spell will ignite. Okay. Do we do the ultimate? Yeah, wait for me. Okay. Do we want to do the spell? I think we do the ultimate. I think we do the ultimate. And some health. All right. Alright, health. Easy. Alright, moon shards. I don't have a choice. Moonstones. Easy. You might be waiting a while, fucking Edgy, because this shit's easy. This shit's easy, bruh. This shit's easy. Okay, we got Dark Omen, spiders. I mean, obviously, we're going to go fucking spiders. Crystal shards. Okay. Spell inflicts venom. Okay, this is actually interesting. Killing an enemy increases your maximum health up to a cap. I think we go with that because I'm not really using the light attack. The spell inflicting venom is kind of whatever. I think we go with that. I think we go with the health drain. Oh, and we can get 50? Oh, yeah, let's go. And some crystal shards? Shit. That's sick, yeah. Alright, and we got the big boss now. Alright, let's see if we can beat this fucking guy. We ain't got shit for fucking health. Clicked off. That's a cool attack. Too close. Hey, we got our health regen. Hey, we got our res. We got that res, baby. We got our res, baby. Cheers to Lucas. Let's go. Pro stock my drink. That's because I died. And that's because I won. 10 grail water. I don't know what that does, but we're going to find out. Contains a fountain.
That's stupid. Let's go.
You should get
Hurry up,
good,
man.
scrub.
We gotta get the hell out of here. We don't have this type of time.
Is that a naked bitch? Is that bitch naked? Hail, you are the soul forged, yes? I've seen you many times now in the world. Swinging those shoddy weapons of yours about reckless abandon. As much as I loathe Merlin, he's not the only one who believes that Arthur must fall. The grey water you see from that night holds great power. I wouldn't recommend drinking it lest you end up like him. But bring it back to Carmarthen, I'll meet you there. You can use more grail water to find you strength in your arms. Okay? And she got a booty. And she got a booty. Fairy Ember. Alright. I'm hurrying, Edgy. I'm hurrying. Alright, what can be destroyed in here? These. There we go. We made it to the next area. Okay, ultimate deals more damage. Upgrade the level of 2 random blessings. There we go. And we can upgrade the level of 1 random blessing. Alright. Greater Smite. Press E to inspect. E to inspect what? I don't know what I was supposed to be pressing E to inspect. Alright. Titania's Blessing or lose? Fuck it, we'll go with him. We'll go with Luck Boy. Crit Boy. Okay, light attack is stronger and can crit. Spell is stronger and can crit. When an attack fails to crit, gain some fortune. Fortune increases crit hit damage by per 1% per stack. Okay, well that's what we're going with. Gambler's mentality. Easy. Let's go. If anyone got to keep the game cool, I know. I do want you to be able to join though, so we'll give it a little bit. If I still haven't. Okay, so it just slows me, it doesn't do damage. That's good to know. Is there anything here? Okay. Obviously, horn of strength. Obviously, not even a question. Horn of strength. Alright, Horn of Strength. Okay. Companion damage or heavy damage? I'm gonna go heavy damage just because I want to be able to do more damage. Okay, additional mana charge. Extra damage against undamaged enemies. We'll go mana charge, why not? Alright. Scrying Stone of Wealth. This is a boss. Got me. Okay. He's a tough little fucker. All right. I hope you're ready. Are you gonna jump? What do you want to do? Woodsy. Oh, Woodsy. Edgy. You want to jump in? You want to just jump in the? Jump in my voice chat. Is that what you want to do? Or you want to do it in DM? Cheers for Lucas Central Soul. Drink. We've unlocked the Rook. Yeah, that boss is insane. That's gonna be fun dealing with him.
Hola.
What's up? What's up?
Not much. How you doing?
Good, brother. So, how's she gonna have titties and no nipples? I'm just gonna go ahead and say that. How's she gonna have titties and no nipples? I'm just asking.
I don't know.
I don't. She got titties, but no nipples. All right. Let's see. We unlocked the Rook. A mighty warrior shrugs off enemy attacks and holds the front line. So we'd have to play. Okay, he's got. I'm gonna be honest. I want to try him. I do, but also. The fucking monk's OP right now, at least. I mean, maybe he's OP, but I don't know. But okay, let's level up. Let's get that fucking mighty
Why are you buying
res.
clothes at the soup store? Fuck you!
That's right. We got the res token, baby. I got one res. You ain't got no res. Okay, 5% chance that rooms will contain a breakable pot with health. The fountain inside of a room after fights with knights of the round table restores 10 more health. Gain resurrection token. So I can get up to 3 resurrection tokens. Shh. Okay, I need 250 to get the next res token. I'll be honest, I'm okay with just 1 res token for now. Let's see what we can do with the damage. Movement speed increase. Movement speed increase. Spell damage. We'll do spell damage because with what we got, the soup. I should have done dash charge. How dare I? Okay. Let me go talk to this chick. Soul Forge. I can use the okay. All right. So, oh, it shows all the weapons. Can you see my screen? Let me share it. Okay, you can see my screen, huh?
Yeah, on the stream, yeah.
Oh, so look, it shows all the weapons that each person can have. That's pretty cool.
That's so sick.
Yeah. So like this is the next one. I should have unlocked that instead of the Rook. To be honest. Heavy attack fires all of its bolts at once. Ooh. Ooh, that sounds really good. Okay, light attack is faster. Yeah, I should have unlocked the staff. I didn't. That's on me. I used the. Okay, first of all, she's. Hold on. Can you see this? She's just smacking the sword with her fucking crooked ass hand. Like they didn't put the hammer in or something. She's just like fucking. She's strong handing it.
Just wicked.
What the fuck is this bitch doing? Okay. Yeah, I'll be honest. I don't use light attack. So it's like bolts, yeah. So I need to unlock it so I can get to the next tier. Because that's the heavy firing all at once. That's gonna be big. All right, let me go ahead and back to main menu, and then play game, host game. All right. I guess just check the chat.
You're probably just gonna have to send me a code.
Yeah. I just put it in the chat, in the voice chat stream.
Let me figure out where that is.
It's on the top right. Top right of the voice chat. There's a little chat bubble. Here, I'll just send it to you in DM. There you go.
Yeah, didn't want to pop up.
It's all good.
Let me join with my broke ass character.
Yeah, yeah. Bring your little bitch ass in here, bud. Come show us how you can do it. Come on, no. Show us how powerful you are. Hey, that's cool.
Run around
Okay,
with my twig bow.
That's cool though. When you showed up, it did the animation. Now you're twitchy as fuck, but all right. What's up, bitch? You gonna use the bow, huh? You gonna use the bow? All right. All right. I'm pretty much done in here. Well, actually, let me go see. I don't think I can use 15 moonstones. I think I need 30. Yeah. I need 30. Okay. All right. Ready when you are. I like the cell, shading and shit. Now there are gonna be more enemies.
On my screen, your character was floating in the air.
Oh yeah. You're very glitchy. Like, ooh, we both get a level up. Oh,
that's so sick.
Yeah, that's dope. Okay,
I got banshees.
You got banshee? I got cold and fire.
Yep, yeah.
Of course I do.
Light attacks him so weak.
I'll go big old tauntauns. Spell is stronger and inflicts chill. Heavy attack is stronger and inflicts chill. Light attack. I'm gonna go spell, just because I want to save myself from my real woman. All right. So basically, I can't hit E until. Can you hit E when we go up to the gate?
Yeah.
Okay. So this is whoever's there.
I don't think anything happens.
I do love how like it changes the color of the attack based off the buff. Like that's just a simple like thing to do, you know? Like hey,
yeah,
it's cold
definitely
now,
something different.
so it's blue.
Well, if you wanna test, then I can always push E on the door when you finish. See what happens.
Okay, I'm not gonna press E.
Let's wait. Yeah, I see it waits on both of us.
Yeah. That's cool. I mean, listen, there's a lot of like visual glitches and bugs and shit, but like this thing's pretty fucking close to being ready. It feels like. Oh, you haven't gotten her yet. That is.
I have to talk to him.
They could have made her way more attractive.
Yeah, it's like the Venom one.
Yeah. All right. We don't need. Do you need health?
No.
Gold it is.
When you did that fibbage and I joined in, I didn't know what to say.
Yeah. It's just. I mean. I enjoy fibbage. I'm glad we started doing it. You know, it's brought a lot of new people in. And you know. So my buddy that died, he's the one that showed it to me. Whenever I'd go to his house in Florida, we would play it. Okay. You need to level up. We both need to. I mean, crystal shards. I feel like the moonstones are great, but I'll only get them if I'm being forced to take them. Just because there's so much. You need so many crystals to level up your character. Also, when I go to cast my my spell, I can actually, it puts like a reticle on the ground. I don't know if you saw that when I was streaming.
No.
It's pretty cool. So watch. Can you see? You probably can't see it on yours, but
No, I can't.
if you look at the stream, so it shows.
I'm just waiting for it to delay. Okay, makes like a circle. Same
Yeah.
for this one.
Yeah. It's nice. Alright. Ooh, so in the stone, baby! Dude, that fucking, that OP ability for the fucking main character, the sword is just, these guys are some dicks. Okay, dash attack creates a bolt. Bolts are 20%. You take 40% less. No. Take less damage. Take less damage when I'm attacking.
80% faster.
You what?
So for the bow, the first one they give you is heavy draw. Your light attacks charge negative 25% slower but deal 50% damage. Then there's Skyfall. Your heavy attacks fire arrows 30% faster and deal 30% more damage. And then there's rapid fire. Your light attacks charge 80% faster.
Ooh.
Skyfall seems better.
I feel like Skyfall is better, but also 80% increased speed. That's a big number.
Yeah.
I mean, have you been playing? Have you found yourself doing more heavies or lights?
It depends. If you're just dodging a lot, you're doing more heavies.
Also, I
Lights,
just
sorry,
realized I
lights.
can see your fucking health on my screen. It took me a second to see that. Honestly, that's the one thing this thing is missing is the dodge counter, the dash counter.
Let's see. You've got a second screen, don't you?
What you mean?
You can always just do this, then you can have a look at the perks for the bow, because I know you haven't seen them yet.
Oh yeah. You know what would be nice if it shows like when on POE when you hold shift down it shows you what it would do.
Yeah, that would be nice, but
Like how much damage it is. I mean, I'll be honest. 30% faster and more damage versus 80%. I feel like you gotta go 80%, dude.
we can do it and see
Yeah.
as well.
I mean. Plus you got like a charge attack too. Bonus of rewards or major foe and upgraded rewards. I'll let you pick.
I think we need more stuff at the moment, shouldn't we?
You get to pick. You've been running this fucking show this whole time, Edgy, so what the fuck? I'm just a fucking... Oh, you son of a bitch.
I'm not in the mood for this.
Alright, you just go first. Don't worry about me. You take care of yourself. You gotta dodge when the arrow's coming at you, basically.
Oh man, it's like so delayed. I don't like this one.
I don't like this one either. I believe in you. I believe you got 35 health. You can do it. Just dodge through it all. Dodge through the pain. Dodge through the pain.
That was too much pain for me.
You definitely are broken. Oh, okay, okay. I got fucking Banshee. Let's
Frozen
go.
Witch. Oh,
Let's go Banshee, Banshee. I'm gonna go the companion Banshee.
what do you think, Frozen or Gogmug?
I would go Gog because you can do you can stagger them with your arrows. Stagger's not supposed to be something you do with a ranged attack, you know.
Heavy attack is stagger on it.
I would
Pure
not.
stagger.
I would not do the dash because it wasn't that good. Honestly,
I think the heavy maybe.
I think you go heavy, yeah, 'cause
Steady
and it's
more
uncommon
damage,
too. Yeah, I would do that. And legendary beasts. All right. It better be the
I'm
easy.
ready to
Give
die.
us the easy one. Give us the easy one.
I'm ready to die.
Yes, this guy's easy. This guy's way easier. Way easy.
How come that doesn't stagger?
Because he's a boss, bro. So same health pool, I think, as before, right? 6,000.
I think so.
So if you can co-op with like 4 people, I think, or is it just I can't? Maybe it's just 2.
It's 4. It's up
It
to
is-
4 people.
It is 4. Okay. I'd love to know how the game engine can handle 4 fucking people.
It's gonna be chaos.
Yeah.
I went directly into that fireball.
You got 6. Just stay away. Just focus on staying away. I got him.
I'm just inflicting weaken and running away.
There we go.
You should get good, scrub.
Scrying stone of war.
Shop or gold? How much gold do you have?
It's 355.
Okay, so let's do shop because we don't need to do a major foe right now. You a little weak ass bitch.
Why am I being bullied?
Someone added me on Discord that their name is Daddy's Little Knox. We have no servers in common. They have pronouns in their information. And they said, "Hey, what's good? How's your day been going?" So I said, "I'm not interested."
Yeah, I'm not interested.
Okay, you
James
for
House.
sure need to heal. I'm gonna I'm gonna do. Oh, we can only pick one. Oh, they go away. Ooh. Okay,
That's interesting.
that is interesting. That makes things a little more interesting. Okay, I'm gonna increase
I
Banshee.
wonder.
You want Banshee? You take Banshee. I'll take Cold. Attacks that inflict chill also build up Frostbite. Ooh. That's my spell, basically. I'll use that.
Don't know, yeah.
Okay, the reply was, "What do you mean? We have 0 servers or friends in common. You're going to try and offer some sort of art service or some sort of follower, streamer nonsense. What do you want? Who are you? Then again, none of that matters. I'm not interested."
So what do you think? Tempest Flourish spells Q give you Fury on hit, or should we do the dash for Whirlwinds?
Okay,
Or
hold on.
Approaching Storm,
I'm sorry. I
deal
did-
additional damage
Okay.
for each
Your
enemy
spell
nearby
gives
you.
you fury on hit. When you dash, you summon the whirlwind. Deal additional damage for each enemy nearby you. Ooh. I'm honestly, I think you probably should just go with the dash. But the nearby enemies, I mean, but you're not you're a ranged character right now. You know? So that Like, what do they consider nearby? Because it's probably not what you want.
Probably be in like a certain range from you.
Right. So you're probably better off.
Probably with the whirlwinds, it's just extra damage.
Yeah. Another kick spammer. What do you want? Motherfuckers, y'all are fucking relentless today, dude. No one says hey with 2 Y's. I just want you to know that.
I do.
Nina Saul was the one that I wasn't able to ban last time. Like yesterday. I missed their name went away, I think. Or no, that was early today. Anyway, what do you want, Nina? You're not a real person. I'm not interested. Go away. Okay. What do I mean? Cheers to Luke, besides Bro Skull, plus talking about drink. What could you ever possibly mean by what you just said towards me? I do like how you can use the environment. I think that is just a nice... You can use it to kill yourself, or you can use it to kill the enemies. You know?
Interesting.
Alright. I mean, I feel like... Oh, I got poison and banshee. Okay, I'm gonna go poison.
We've got a stun. Maybe we do banshee.
I would go banshee, yeah. See what banshee's got. Okay, you're left clicking.
Hitting an enemy.
Yeah, but see now you can actually hit. So rude, man. Nina Saul, the fuck you mean I'm rude? You realize I've had like 6 fucking scammers and spammers come on this kick stream? Do you really expect me to believe that your name is Nina Saul and that's not just some random fucking username you made? What do you want? What? No one says hey with 2 Y's, first of all. So it's a script that you're using. Get out of here.
Maybe do Splintered
The fuck
Soul.
out of here. I think, honestly, because you're using left click now, right? So that was the condition that I wasn't really doing with mine, was the left click. So I feel like it's worth it.
Let's do that.
Heavy attack inflicts venom or the ultimate. Honestly, I think the ultimate's bugged, if I'm being honest. Because it didn't work with the fire one, and it didn't work with the poison one. So I feel like I'm just going to do the heavy attack venom. Because I'm just spamming that anyway. You know? Any more pots? Nope. Alright. Oh, moonstones. There you go. Cheers, Lucas. I saw skull drink. Nina Saul 8. First of all, how many Nina Sauls are there in the fucking world? There's no reason there's probably not 8 of them. Fucking, what a weird ass fucking
Even
name.
with the light attacks, I don't see those orbs.
You don't see them either? Maybe they're bugged.
Unless it's only when they die or something. Don't know.
Alright.
It's a shop to rob us.
Blessings gained appear 2 levels higher. Dealing damage heals you? Ooh, for 5 chambers? That sounds pretty
I
good.
see ours are different.
Yeah, okay, good. So we can pick whatever we want. Deal extra damage. Yeah, I'm gonna get ritual. I'm gonna heal myself.
Got 1 extra life. Heal at the start of each
Dude,
chamber.
if you go back to the 1 extra life. Yeah, that's the res. I got that one last round. I'd do that for sure. Okay, and you still got.
Things we can always do 2 as well.
That heals you. What's the other 2?
This one is blessings.
Don't worry about that. Yeah.
1 or 2 higher, and then spell damage.
What spells do you have? Yeah. What is your spell?
It's a basic one. I think it's a dagger or something, isn't it?
Yeah, that's right. Yeah.
So you can always do, I think, maybe heal, and then that one.
Yeah.
One.
All right. Do you want to do this? Because we both need health.
Might as well.
All right. Just stand there and let him hit you, huh?
No, he didn't hit me.
Just stand there and say hello.
Yep. Can't be rude.
Can't be rude. At least invite him in for coffee. All right.
Free health might as well.
Yeah.
Is there more shit in the shop now? No.
Same shit.
Would have been sick if they made it that when it restarts like that, you get more stuff from it.
Right. I see our spammer on. Hold on. Let's check their profile real quick. Hold on. Yeah. Look. What did I say? What did I fucking? No. Edgy. What the fuck did I say? Read this fucking. Look at this shit. What does this say? Graphic designer. Oh, wow. If you have any business inquiries, don't hesitate. Like that. Yeah. Okay. Right. You're a real
They
fucking
almost got
person. Yeah.
They almost got you.
No, they didn't get me. My point is, I didn't even see that. But predicting that they're gonna try and sell me some shit. Actually, let's look at what's the fucking username? Nina Saul 8. What a fucking random ass fucking username. Nina Saul 8.
I'm gonna change my Twitch name to Asmodon and come back and message you.
Yeah.
Hi, I've got stuff
Oh
to
look,
sell.
they're making animations. Imagine that. I'm not interested.
Is that boss's name from Diablo 3? What's it?
Asmodan. Yeah.
It is Asmodon.
Yeah. Asmodan.
Come back. I'm selling Diablo artwork.
Yeah. You got the One Piece artwork, bro. Affiliated with Human T-Cart. Oh, imagine that. People that are all fucking quote-unquote artists all trying to spam people to buy their fucking art. Imagine that. Not fucking interested, bitch. Never have been. Never will be. I'm gonna ban your bitch ass just for pissing me off and making me go look at your fucking stupid ass page. Fuck out of here. Banned. Gone. Bitch. Report. Trying to sell artwork that is AI generated and nobody gives a fuck about. No, fuck you, bitch. You're the fucking 100,000th one to do the same shit. Fuck out of here. Oh man. All right.
Yeah,
Sorry.
I'll give it to him if it's someone who's like first time doing it.
Well,
Just
the username,
spam.
my PFP and Twitch, that was made by someone from my community. Like, that's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna support someone that supports me. I'm not gonna just fucking hand money out to some random person making AI images. Get the fuck out of here.
Yeah. I can hear your lightning behind the wall, and it just keeps on going.
Yeah. Listen, right now, I mean, I don't know what the fourth character is. I may have to, like, next round we play, I might do the other character. If this might be the only round we're able to play, because I may have to go, by the time, like, we both die, it's going to be, we both have a res. I do have to get ready for some class.
By the way, I found a trap.
Hey, did you? You found it?
Yep.
Okay, I'm good on health. Do you need help? I think you're good on health too.
I get health back from that thing as well for each wave as well, so
You're
it should be good.
overpowered now. I got it.
Yep, gets 2 shots and coming.
I'm coming. These guys are the stupidest enemies. They're not even a challenge. The hardest enemy I think is the guy that flings that little red blade, followed by the frog mortar, because he his dodge is like really far and really powerful.
No.
Okay, burning touch. Light attack will ignite every 6 seconds. Dash. Again, I don't know if the ultimate is worth it because it doesn't work. But
I don't know. I'm curious to see myself explode. Yeah.
yeah, well, fucking try it.
Explode and damage all enemies near you when you take damage.
That's cool.
That or we take ignite on the Q.
Gain damage
It's
increase.
170 there. It's 50 there.
Yeah.
It's obviously gonna be the Q then.
Yeah, it's just about the spell. All right, is a store next? Wow, just what we needed, another store. I guess I think the boss should be next. I think after this.
If we went broke already.
Huh?
I said if we went broke already.
Yeah. Okay, they got a Horn of Strength. Do you want to take that, or you want to roll one of these guys?
Doesn't matter.
You can have the Horn.
Whichever you want to do.
You can take the Horn if you want. I mean, do you have a good ability that you're using that you want to buff?
We'll upgrade the Q. That's about it. You've probably got more spells that will upgrade from there.
Nah, I'm good. I'm good. Go ahead, take it. Horn it up. I'm gonna give
your light attacks is
light-
stronger and inflict weak. Your heavy attack is stronger and inflict stagger.
I got the Glover. I got the golden clover fart now.
I don't know. We can either upgrade the Q, the left click, right click, or the whirlwinds.
Okay, stagger and a damage bonus, weak on the light attack, and the dash whirlwind. I would go the draining touch, to be honest. Get that extra bonus to your light. Yeah. You're popping weak on everything. Yeah. Here's the boss fight.
Oh no, I don't want to do that. Run.
Too bad,
I'm
baby.
gonna die.
We're doing it
I'm
now.
gonna die.
We're doing it right
I'm
fuck
gonna
now.
die.
He's actually a really good. Like he's got a lot of fucking stuff. That rat dude was fucking crazy though.
Let's hope it's a different one, but I take it not. Why the fuck do you lunge at me?
Cause you the bitch. You fart clovers at him.
Hey, leave me alone.
Okay, dodge
How
through
many
that.
times
You have
I
to
tell you
dodge.
going for the
Dodge
wrong
through that
person?
ring.
Watch him jump at me. What's the bets? What is it? Oh. I told you he's gonna jump at me.
Every time I'm right by him, he whirlwinds. So. This is a really cool boss. God damn it, he keeps fucking hitting me with the whirlwind.
Oh, that's silly.
That attack is gnarly. The fucking like coral reef looking fucking things.
Oh, I need almost dead.
Get there, die, bitch. There we go.
You should get good, scrub.
So rude, man. So rude. So rude.
Why you gotta be so rude, huh?
Coming on my stream trying to fucking peddle you fucking AI art. Get the fuck out of here, bitch. Cheers, salute, give us not pros. Cheers, salute, give us not your pros. Skull, pros, talk, and drink. You don't get to go talk to the, you don't get to go talk to the fucking titty lady?
Look, boat. Good lady.
Is she there for you? Oh, yeah, she is. Okay, good. You get the titty.
Yeah.
Okay, good. I was worried. I was like, oh, you don't get the titties?
I got the tit lady.
I keep seeing +2, and I don't know what the +2 is.
I have no idea.
Okay, hit tab. Oh, if we see everybody's abilities. That's cool. Okay.
It's actually sick.
Oh, that's the health per hit. Oh, yeah, ritual kit. That's what we bought from the ritual kit. Okay. So it was health regen. All right.
My character is currently fucking. Okay, there we go.
Your character's
It
fucking
just frozen on one place. I couldn't move.
doing shit you're not supposed to be doing. Yeah, I got it.
I did nothing. I pushed tab.
Look, listen. Here you are in the best area.
This is not the best area.
You've been leveled up. Hope you're welcome.
Goblin. Killed the goblin.
Alright. Barrels. Anything else? I don't like how it slows you. It's not fair.
My intrusive thoughts didn't win. I wanted to shoot the mushrooms when you ran by at that poison would hit
Well,
you.
I wanted you to come. I was gonna do this, but then I was like, I'm gonna kill him. All right. I mean, do you want to do health?
It doesn't matter. Could always just go for the blessing.
All right. Yeah. Use that help we can get with that fucking mouse fucker. These guys are pretty gnarly. Okay, light attack ignites. Gain a damage increase when at or below half health. Gain a large amount. Gain a large amount of ultimate. You take damage. Nah, I'll take the.
I think I'll win on that one.
What'd you get?
Have a look.
Stun. Oh, okay. Yeah, that's better than what I had. Okay.
I don't know what the duo is. I don't know what that is. I don't know if does that mean if you stun them it as all works or.
Oh, we both get it?
I don't know. That's what I'm saying.
That's
It says duo.
It's gotta be, right?
You can try it and see.
Okay.
I don't see why not.
I was trying to see if it showed in the map. I don't see it on mine. Okay.
Why is whenever I open that menu my character bugs?
Because you don't belong here. This is not your game.
Take an arrow. Take an arrow.
Yeah, yeah. This shit. They did this shit before. What is this? Like, covers your screen.
Your enemies turn gold.
Oh, this is the gold one. Yeah.
I mean, I've yet to see them get stunned from this.
You're not really a stun guy.
Doesn't look like it, man.
You slapping him with a little piece of wood, you know?
My arrow's on stunning, so I don't know how the stun works.
You're not very stunful. Okay, I got cold or fire.
I got fire or banshee.
I'll go fire again. Okay, explode and damage all enemies near you when you take damage. Yeah, I think that's what I got. That.
What do you mean? What do you think? Mob banshee or fire?
You still don't have two abilities on the bottom, so I would go banshee because you might be able to get a pet. Okay. Take
Death
less
Shroud.
damage.
Take less damage from all enemies. Ooh.
That's pretty good. Week lasts longer,
Yep.
and then your blessing rewards have one less option but increased rarity. Ooh, that sounds pretty good actually. Your last one?
I don't know. It's between the shard or the last one.
I mean, do you still have your? You still have your
That last life, yeah.
Yeah. I would go that, dude. Get the double the rarity.
There's a shop.
Okay, 321. Dealing damage heals you. Yep, I'm doing that. Grants me 1 extra life. Yes. Heal at the start of each chamber. Yes. Additional gold.
Well, I
yes.
mean, you won't believe what I got.
Okay, what you got? Extra dash charge, okay. Blessing from a random fey, maybe pick up. So that's cool. So if you don't want it, I could take it.
Pretty much.
Yeah,
And
that's
then
slick.
there's-
Extra damage against undamaged, yeah, sure. You got enough gold, you might as well buy them all. 1 extra life, yep.
That would mean I have 2 extra lives.
Well, it says, yeah,
In theory,
yeah. I have 2 right now as well. Extra. I
I'm
mean, yeah,
thinking maybe the blessing thing. 'Cause
you got 400. Do
that
them
could
all,
help
bitch.
you,
Don't even think. Buy. Purchase.
let's do it.
Consume. Make yourself better.
That's for you. That's your clover guy.
I don't know. You're gonna fucking do with that. All sources of venom have a chance of inflicting 2 extra stacks. What?
You doing venom, aren't you?
Yeah, I got venom on my heavy.
That works out. Then it's perfect.
Okay. Obviously, we know where we're going. The big old horn string. Anyway, question. Cheers to Lucas.
I mean, that actually worked out.
Yeah, that worked
I
out
didn't
great.
think you'd get that.
Maybe he's not such a bad guy after all.
Oh,
What the fuck was that?
it got me in there. See, these arrows don't stagger, which I don't get. What's the point in saying they stagger if they don't stagger?
Maybe you should try and stagger more, bro.
Looks like I'm not trying hard enough.
You're gonna ask it nicely. Okay, dash shoots a golden clover out my ass, increase damage. Spell is stronger and inflicts chill. Yeah, I'm gonna
It's
go.
gonna have to be weakened for me.
Yeah. Would you?
As well, and this thing that doesn't work.
Doesn't work. Yeah. Yeah. Light attack buff.
So it's gonna have to be stagger.
Okay. This is the guy.
Contains legendary beast.
This is the guy. We both have 2 extra lives. If we don't kill this motherfucker, we don't deserve to play this fucking game. Okay?
It's just straight up install.
Yeah. Pretty much. They're gonna revoke our license.
Take your key back. We
Take
don't want
your
the
key
game
back.
anymore.
Oh shit!
What?
It's different. Okay, it's different.
No, was it 2?
It's a different one. That's what I'm saying.
You're telling me one person can do 2 bosses?
Yeah, because they're just sitting there playing with each other's dicks. Okay, big range
If
attack.
we
Watch
try
out.
to focus on the same boss, I
Yeah,
don't
we'll
know.
kill. Yeah, let's kill this guy at the bottom of that.
Watch out for the other guy shooting cannons.
Big range. Big range. Big range. So they both do it different attacks. That's actually kind of cool. And these little fucking mosquito fuckers. Fuck out of here, bitch.
Yeah, they're annoying.
Okay, we almost got him down.
I'm gonna try to kill those mosquitoes.
Okay, did you see my attack? Because my screen went black.
No, yeah, but the mosquitoes black.
Okay. Your screen was black. My screen was black, but was your screen black?
No, mine wasn't. But I was doing mosquitoes.
Okay. So I got the ultimate. Okay, so it does do the ultimate, it's just I can't see it. I saw it on your screen. Dude, that was fucking
That's
dope.
great.
That was dope.
Easy.
Ooh. Yeah, okay. So I did the attack. I could see it on your screen. But why is it glitching out on here? I don't know. And we get to heal
No, that's
after the
weird.
boss fight? Watch, it's gonna be a fucking labyrinth. It's fucking the best one. The fucking traps.
I swear I'm just gonna uninstall
The,
it.
the traps suck. I don't know. They need to get that shit out of here. That's not fun.
I think what's nice is that I inflict a weaken for you to do all the damage.
Yeah. Oh Almost like the game was meant to be played with multiple people.
Oh, that's our hints that it's up to 4 people.
Yeah, just think about that for a second. That's a whole lot of fucking damage. Okay, we got barrels here, barrels there. Alright. It's clear.
There's no barrels down this side.
Alright. Moonstones. Moonstones.
You should dress up as a wizard next time you're playing this.
Yeah.
And you can say that.
You're a wizard, Harry.
You're a wizard, Harry. I don't like how this guy's spinning in the corner where I am. You just spin yourself.
Well, good thing he's dead now. Poison rats. I'll be honest. Really interesting, like, variety of enemies and shit. Like,
I also like how they have their separate areas and stuff for stuff.
yeah. Like, this is really well put together, dude. Like, obviously, again, it's got some glitches and bugs and shit, but still.
Don't forget to take your moonstone.
I
mean,
critical shards, obviously. When you level up, I only got 75. What the fuck can we do with 75? Piss on 75.
there's a barrel of shards.
That third attack is fun. Okay, where's the what?
No,
You
break
got
a
it?
barrel with that shards in it.
You got it?
Yep.
Okay.
I still wish I could shoot these mushrooms.
Yeah. Fey banner or health? I think we're good on health. Probably, huh?
Yeah.
Buff this bitch up. I can't wait till we unlock whatever we just got from killing that boss. I feel like is going to give us the like I have the damage tier, like the war tier and the health tier. I would love a mana regen tier, so I can just constantly you just be popping this all day, or whatever they call it, because they just show blue orb and they say you need more blue orb. Okay, Frost or Banshee? Obviously, we're going Banshee. Light attack is stronger and inflicts weak. Weak lasts longer. Your blessing rewards have one less option but increased rarity. Well, I'm gonna do that too, because I'm literally not using my light attack because it's just a short range. So that's what I'm gonna do. You already had that one, I think. The buff and the rarity. Okay, I don't see any shards anywhere. I think we're clear. Whenever you get done fiddling your diddle. Death Shroud, damage reduction, weak enemies take a stagger build up from all sources. I feel like you do that Bonebreaker, right? Because then, see, the duo just must mean that I can damage as well. So even though you got the ability, you got that detonate one, the stun builds up. Edgy, can I hear you? No, I cannot hear you. You got real quiet. I cannot hear you. Did you break it? Are you glitched out? Did you lose internet connection?
You hear me now?
I can.
There we go. Bonebreaker.
Yeah, I think Bonebreaker is the way to go. Because I think the duo means that because it said damage from all sources, so I assume that means damage I do as well.
Yeah, it could be. I don't understand how that duo thing works.
Right.
Because if you look at the abilities, right, the dual one you got was detonate. Well, I have detonate now too. All right, I have my version of detonate. But what I'm saying is, you see how it has the hands clasped? The image is like a hands clasp, so that's the duo. So I'm assuming that means that it says weak enemies take stagger build up from all sources. So I'm assuming that means that I'm doing that also, like my damage helps you. Okay, I got 327.
I got 227.
I think you.
Or 272, sorry.
I think you need health. I would.
I'm 55 out of 85. I think I'm still okay.
Well, do you want the Fury guy or you want the Giant?
I don't know, you pick.
Okay.
I'll take the opposite.
You've already got the Whirlwind guy,
Yeah,
so I'll do Whirlwind. I'll do Faye.
I'll do.
Increase the distance my dash
Increase
covers.
all
Okay.
stun you inflict or dagger deals extra knockback. I think increase all stagger because I haven't seen any stagger.
Yeah, I would increase stagger for sure. Okay. Fairy Embers versus health. Which one do you want?
Any, doesn't matter.
Alright, I'll take this one so I can try and get the that new weapon. Alright. Night of the Round Table. Here we go. Cheers, salute, give us such a pro school, pro stock.
Let's hope it's someone different.
It's just the same guy. You
You
thought you killed me before. You can kill me again.
That contains a Knight of the Round Table. Don't worry, you're gonna get the same one.
Same guy. There's only one. It's always only been one. It's all been a lie.
No.
Okay. Sir Lancelot. Ooh, he looks cool.
I want that. Where's that?
Okay.
Okay.
The alarm's going off. Okay, so he leaves
That's
lances.
so sick.
He leaves lances on the ground. He does a multiple lunge.
Lunging at me.
Oh, that's a cool
This
zigzag.
stagger, like, really.
Well, again, trying it on the boss probably not the best idea.
I don't like that laugh.
You say something like a fucking rat. Looks like a rat, sounds like a rat. Okay, I'm doing my ult, and he moved. $20,000 fucking health. That's a lot of damage.
That was things he spawns.
Ooh, that's cool.
Oh.
Okay, I'm doing the ult.
He
Did I hit him?
loves
Did I hit him?
lunging at me.
Did I hit him?
I saw it. I saw the cat.
Oh, I chunked his health. You saw that?
Yeah, I saw the cat.
Chunked his health. Okay, so I gotta wait for him to not move, because otherwise it's not gonna hit shit.
I just wish I could stagger him.
Well, he's a boss, bro. And they put your whirlwinds to good use, huh?
Oh, watch out for the lances.
Got him, Lance. Oh, he missed. Oh, you fucking cocksucker! You fucking move. All right, get him, get him, get him.
Oh,
Get him.
if you look by his name, there's like two different trait things on it. I don't know if you see it. There's frost and then there's stagger. So
Yeah.
maybe we have to fill those bars to do it. Maybe.
Maybe so. I survived that with 11 health somehow.
I'm on 9 health.
Nice. Nice.
Okay, so I was able to hit him with the fucking heavy, and it chunked his health. I mean, that was a lot of damage. Victory. All right, we finished it.
I mean, we
That's
completed all.
perfect timing, because I'm gonna get my day started.
I got the monk.
Sweet, dude. That was fun. 20k damage.
Next time we play, we go with 2 lightning guys and just stand behind the walls and spam.
Just spam, dude. I want to go see what a build. I want to go unlock. Oh no, I need 10 more to get I need 50 for the magic staff. I mean, this bitch is literally just mashing her fucking strong hand on this fucking sword.
I won't spoil it yet. I'm looking at the source.
Okay. Increased power. Wealth. No, treasure. I got treasure. No, I got wealth.
Yeah.
I got wealth. You got treasure.
No, I also got wealth.
I can't see. I can't see anything.
But it's all just blacked out.
It's glitched out. I can't see. When I click on wealth, it's all. I can't see it.
It's just grayed out, yeah.
Yeah, look at yours.
It's blank.
Yeah. Okay. Well, let's do this. Let's just leave. Let's just each leave this game. Back to main menu, and just check your own, right? And then we'll just go back in real quick and see what it's got. But now I know I need 10 more to get the next weapon. But yeah, dude, if we just spam lightning, I mean, what the fuck?
Oh, so
Weak and poison. Okay, the source. Let's see now.
There we go.
Yeah, it's in. Okay.
Start each run with plus 15 gold. 15 gold.
Okay.
Plus 3 gold when completing a room.
That's pretty good.
I mean, it's all just gold.
Yeah.
Item shop cost less.
I mean, the gold was pretty helpful.
Yeah.
Like that. The
Reduces the cost of reviving an ally with gold by 10%. We haven't seen that yet.
No. Reviving an ally. That's huge, dude. That's fucking big. Reviving the ally. Especially if it takes gold to do it. Like, imagine if we have to spend gold in game to res. Okay. I've got 100. Which means I can get 5% chance for that.
Gee, should I do the character? Let me do the character. Unlock the monk. Okay, we got the monk.
Movement speed increase. Spells deal bonus damage. Alright. More spell damage. So I can just fucking... You know what I'd like to see? Is if it would show if this is considered a spell or not. Like when I hover over it, what is it? Is it just a heavy attack? You're over there just slapping shit. Okay. We have, how much more? We have 20 holy water, huh?
Oh,
okay.
Soft combat will now appear on quest.
Oh my god, heavy attack fires all its bolts at once, bro. You can't fuck on me now, bud. You can't fuck on me. Look at that.
Yeah,
oh my.
You upgrade your mace.
Look, there, I'm gonna share my check out mine. Dude, we're just gonna
maybe it's on enemies, maybe.
No, I'm saying, look, it's all the bolts happen at once instead of like doom doom doom. So they just it's just a spam. Text Stash Jr. Okay, love you. Have a great day. All right. Well, Edgy, this was fun.
Yeah.
I'll be on later. We'll have.
Stupid. Let's go. Hurry up, man. We gotta get the hell out of here.
Gotta get the hell out of here. That's right. It's time to go.
We don't have this type of time.
Give us under pro scope or Stogman.
clothes at the soup store? Fuck you!
You heard it first, folks. All right. I am going to go get my day. I need to shave. I haven't shaved yet in like 4 days, 5 days. I'm going to shave. I'm going to shit. I'm going to shower. I'm going to have a great day. All right? It's Friday. It's Friday. Fibbage Friday later this evening. Edgy will show up once we're already done and complain that we didn't wait for him. That's what's most likely going to happen. But yeah, this is pretty fucking fun, is it not? Like for a free, like for an early access, free to play. Like how many levels was that? 26 it said. I think 26 rooms.
I think yeah, 26, 27 maybe.
That's dude. Can you imagine 4 people? That's just.
That'll be chaos.
The game's gonna crash. just
Someone,
fucking.
just like
we're all
4 monks
we're all
just
casting
spam
lightning bolts.
Next
Yeah.
moment.
just and everybody pick an area and just sit there and spam lightning. We'll be fine. Just cover the floor. So
When it comes to bosses, just lightning.
yeah, that's gonna be dope. All right. Well, thank you, Edgy, for hanging out. Thank you all for watching. I appreciate you. I hope you have a great rest of your morning, afternoon, evening, or night, wherever you may be. I'm liking Warlord. Stage. Love you all. Take care. Bye-bye.